Good. This was the second attempt. The first time some error occurred, and my chat's not connecting, and all that fun stuff. Seems like Twitch's having some issues right now. Gotta tweet out. Live now. Gotta write on my Discord. Live now. Can't really do this, can I? No, I can't post anything in the chat because it's reconnecting. Well, none of that then. I guess I'll go check real quick if my stream is up in the first place. Or if it just claims to be. Oops, my channel. I'm connected to it here, so I guess I'll do that. Or not. Nothing's loading? Oh boy. Yeah, nothing's loading, really. This work? Wait, can I look at chat participants? To see if my bot is here. I mean, I might as well just try again. Alright. Looks like the messages did get through, but they didn't get through on the stream itself. I guess chat's super dead for some reason. I mean, Twitch seems to have some sort of issues in the first place, but I gotta check real quick. My channel. Can I hear myself on the phone? What? Broadcast you were watching has ended. I don't think so. Oh. Oh boy. Well, that's going well. I don't even know if I'm live. Oh. No. Oh, I could just hear myself on my phone, so I guess that's a thing. Guess I am live in the very least. Even though I won't be able... Well, I've got chat open on my second screen, but I know messages get eaten right now, because I was just watching someone else's stream. And they don't appear on the stream in the first place, because I assume... maybe the Streamlabs tools have problem connecting as well. Oh well. There's not much I can do about that. At the very least, I need to make sure that... There we go. There we go, there we go. I will try to occasionally take a look at chat if there's anything. It's pretty inconvenient position-wise. Maybe I can make it a bit better. Let's try that. Wait. Maybe I can... Not what I had in mind. That didn't go so well. Okay. Test. Whatever. Wait. Does this appear on screen now? Nope. It does not. Okay, well. We'll just have to accept it being like this. Terrible layout for me, but this way I'll be able to start at least. Well, now this works. Maybe. No, I can't. I can't send the message. Huh. That worked, but it didn't appear on screen either. Oh well. The levels of bugginess right now. Good start into the new year. With which I want to say, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, happy 2021. Well, anyone who watches this in the future might think differently. Who knows what 2021's got in store for us. But I, for one, am glad it's not 2020 anymore. Let's hope it gets better over time. Slowly over time, of course. Just filling in something to drink for myself right now. And I think I didn't even let myself finish that sentence before cutting myself off again. Oh well. Let's see. Alrighty. Time to play some. Selected units. Right, I have to bring Iritsa. Right, so, Petra, Bernie, and Linhardt have adjutants. Okay. Let's get started. Little sense in saving now. Okay. Only his troops. I wonder though, what are his battalion we got from his paralogue all about? The Death Knight troops. I assume he would be able to use them. Coin, okay. Reaper Knights, there we go. We got Assault Troop. Interesting. Oh, it's level 1. Whatever. I'll stay with this. I'll stick with this one. Let's just start the battle. Not save. Start the battle. There we go. Fight. Well, the enemy of 10 turns pass. Ruin Edelgard, or the fall.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
No chance.
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ha! Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
Would have been cool, like if the trickster class was a base class, if he was actually a trickster here, then that would make actual sense, because he can't use magic in his current class. About time. Let's do this. There we go. Right there. Yeah, no problem.
Ready for anything.
You?
I'd be honored.
What can you do, Ash? More than enough? Ah. Or maybe not more than enough, but enough. Go away. Technically. Alright. Feel this rogue archer. Well, sniper. Bullion. Let's... I suppose I could end her turn here. There we go. Level up.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
There we go.
I do this for all of us.
Kill this one.
Still here.
Level up for Casper. Nice.
That's a win for everyone.
Right. Okay. Action. Don't think I want these guys to be able to reach me. They have more range than I can counterattack on anyways. So, we'll attack Ferdinand, huh? But do this instead? Sure. Let's dance for Petra.
Thank you.
Have her finish off. This foe.
Witness
Alrighty.
pride.
Oh great, my chat's gone on that I prepared. Oh wait. Twitch just said... Ah. Yeah, because the video's not loading, I probably just decided to say screw that. Let's try this once more though. Past. Still doesn't appear on the stream, but it does appear on my chat at least. We've got that going at least. Yeah, keep saying at least. That's... Well, what else can I say in this situation where
More fighting.
you need to look at the bright side of things?
Appreciate it.
Alrighty. This way.
What's my strategy?
Go here. Yeah, very, very low odds of getting hit.
I'm awake.
They're probably gonna double you, aren't they? 15, 13, 17, 17. Let's equip the steel gauntlets. Now no one doubles him. 21, wow, you actually get good hit rates. Don't like that. I thought the hit rates were gonna be terrible, which is the only reason why I put him in there in the first place.
At your service.
Come on. Okay, go here.
Understood.
There's no way they would... Why would you switch? Okay, sure, I suppose. Go kill yourself on that. Not a smart move, but... Wait here. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Shouldn't I have Battalion Vantage and Battalion Wrath on him. What's the enemy attacking first? Nice dodge. Let me check his loadout. Did I forget to put the right skills on him? I could have sworn he had both of those. Oh, it's Battalion Desperation, it's not Vantage. Oh, I thought he had the killer combo like Dimitri. Never mind then. All my effort was wasted. What's his authority at? B. Maybe if I train his authority up higher, maybe he'll still learn it. Okay. What a sad mistake to make.
Thanks for the business.
Oh well. I'm sure people watching this as a VOD, or having watched the previous thing as a VOD, would internally scream, seeing me go out of my way to damage his battalion or to activate the killer combo despite him not having the killer combo. That's awkward. Okay, you can kill this one. There we go.
It's win or die.
Abandon axe for that. Yuri, you can go over here. Get that one. Goodbye.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Without a crit, he would have survived for 1 HP. I didn't even pay attention to that, but all things ended up going well somehow. Okay. Let's go and have Bernie can go to this space. There we go.
Thanks so much.
Up here. And we defeat this one.
I'll be home again soon.
Wonderful. Large bullion. Nice. It's still reach. Oh, because it's a bonitis. Yeah. One tile. No, 2 tiles actually. Never mind. I don't think I have smite on anyone. I think the only one I have smite on is not deployed. Mercedes. Wait, one of these things would actually kill him. Ah, the Horse Slayer, right. Makes sense. Sure. Let's lure Pallardo.
I hate this feeling.
There we go. Wonderful. There we go.
There is still room for improvement.
Nice. Good level. I mean, I didn't pay attention to which stats increased, but decent amount of stats increased, so probably been a good level. Sure.
You're a big help.
Great. What's your defense? 13 is not very high. Let's dismount though. I've bait that one. Of course, reinforcements. We're all locked there, huh?
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pallardo! Leave them to us.
Glad I hired those mercenaries. Now I can worry about myself and get out of here. Oh. Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon. Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation. This had better work.
No, no, Parlardo. That's not how this is gonna work. Oh god, poison actually hit. Not like that. I don't want none of that. Nice dodge, Bernie. Ooh. That was a high percentage dodge. Good job there. Alrighty.
Look! They've just finished packing up the loot!
They did. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have Eloise deployed, so I can't release strength. So what I would have to do is have someone else kill the sniper first. How about that? How about that actually? Can still reach, huh? Okay, no flyer then. Fine, let's do this. And I got this. Large bullion, very nice. You can kill this one. The horse slayer. Of course, another miss. Bummer. Okay. Thunder. I mean, I suppose I could try a meteor. No thanks. There we go. Goodbye.
Will this ever end?
A Venom Lance. No need for that. On her at least. So. Petra. Close. That'll do.
Not for myself, for everyone.
There we go. The volume of the game perhaps a bit too silent. Huh. Might need to up the volume of the game a bit actually. Like this? It's a bit much. Come on. There we go. That's probably better. Wonderful. Now then, fill that bullion.
Look sharp.
Okay. Weird thing. The moments at which they say things I don't really understand them on the what's going on in this map. Okay, maybe I can weaken him down a little bit before I hand axe. That is way more than just a little bit of damage. Maybe I can use a gambit on him. I can't use a gambit right now. Ideally, I would kill the enemy with Anna. Fine. Maybe I can... This? That seems good. Nice dodge. And into the forest you go. Yeah, fall back on this side.
Still here.
Look at a few turns. This is what, turn 3 or turn 4 maybe? Yeah, turn 3. Um. hmm. Wait. Good reposition probably, don't you? Yeah. Position. Like this. Can I not kill him with my gambit, maybe? Wait, I don't have a gambit to use. Whoops. Let's position ourselves here. Here, Anna. Yeah, let's try using your gambit.
I will hope to.
Maybe it'll hit.
This should do it.
We will.
Ah, bummer. Fine. This way then. Your gambit would, yeah, most definitely kill. Well, that's fun. Okay then, let's do it this way instead. Oh right, you do not have heal yet. That's fine. I'll just use healing focus. Instead. Go this way. Of course they're switching targets. Come on. Pilardo.
I'll keep moving forward.
Now let's try and get the kill with Anna. Nope.
Not so fast.
Alrighty. Good thing I got stride. Yeah. Okay, Anna? Yes. Good. Good.
Pilardo, how could you? Running off with all the treasure? That's unthinkable.
As a merchant yourself, you must understand that more is more when it comes to profit.
Don't you dare group me in with the likes of you. You're a thief and a liar playing at being a merchant. For true merchants, the customer's trust is more valuable than gold. Squander that trust, and you'll be out of business before you can say profits.
Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Pilardo.
All in a day's work.
There we go.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Of course. So, good close counter. I'll do. Can try using Deadeye. I think I'm good. The speed-wise, 25, 11, 7. Okay, I can definitely use the steel bow for this. Equip the steel bow. Wait. Force Slayer.
I had to protect my friends.
There we go. Much better. Sure.
I'll be home again soon.
Taking care of the greater threat first. Okay, you go here. You dance for her.
That really helped.
Then use the rest of your movement to, I don't know, go up here, I suppose. Um. Sure, let's just use the gambit.
Let's shake things up.
This'll do. Wonderfully. Upwards. There we go. Yeah. Minuscule damage. Sadly, they would survive. That's not much of an option, except for... Nope. Sure. Right here. Yeah, you don't have reposition. Neither do you. Let's still do this though. Okay. Moving forward with Ash. On that side.
I won't falter.
Sure. Let's just have the mage attack him. Why not? Go move forward as well. Yuritsa, I really don't want to give you any more XP for the time being.
Close.
Good, good. Alright, alright. Not much going on there. Come on.
Still here.
Turn almost over. Can probably ignore
This'll help me keep steady.
that foe on the bottom right corner.
We can't be careless.
That one looks to be... Well, not... That one isn't in perfect health, but... Maybe I'll have her attack... Oh! I know who to... Just out of range. Okay, never mind then. Go and kill this one.
A tragic end.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Hold back a bit. Can't, okay. Never mind that. That then.
I must lead them well.
Donut done for. Anna. Can reach this one at least. Sure. Let's do that then.
Who's next?
Okay. Let's do this.
I'll get through this.
That's that mage taken care of. Wait. A training sword, sure, whatever. I'll take it. Yeah. Take care of this. Caster.
I must steel myself.
Good thing one strike was enough. That miss again. Okay, the first two still kill these guys over here. There we go, Sagittae.
My heart burns with pride.
That'll do. Okay, you can go over here and finish off this mage. Wonderful.
Really wanted to die, huh?
That's not so bad.
You lost all your profits, mister. It is pretty bad for you, but it's still very weird that there's this weird dialogue. Okay, well, I can easily kill this one, but others can reach that one without much issue, I assume. Alright, these two. You haven't lost all of your profits just yet. Yeah.
Fight, then rest.
You're about to lose the last of your profits, mister. Sure. Thunder.
Only thorns left on this rose.
There we go.
Right.
That was literally the last of your profits. Okay. Death Knight can go and move towards this one. Let's heal up Anna some. Sure, why not? It's probably still have some turns. The SWAT turn, yeah. 6 turns remaining. To Excalibur.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Not bad. Yeah. Not that much. Come in. Petra? You might be able to kill one of them. I mean, you'll be able to hurt one of them in the very least. So that's a start. Civil Lance will do the trick. Well, yeah.
Let's keep our guard up.
Or let's actually do that. I was gonna say, alternatively I could have healed her up before I do this.
Aye, aye.
And then
Ready for anything.
go.
So helpful.
You live through the entire turn
At your service.
and not need to use damage it. Yeah, okay, never mind.
We can't be careless.
I changed my mind. I think I'm gonna go with the Tempest Lance Strike after all. Apparently that is enough. There we go.
Be at peace.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
I'm in.
Ah, bummer. Okay, there.
I do this for all of us.
Sure. Let's have that one kill themselves on Bernie. Right there. Sure. You?
Understood.
No, you can't walk all the way to over to Bernie. Never mind then. Alrighty. So I'm gonna have someone join me. So I'll call him up. Oh. Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Let me just... I think I need to readjust volume stuff again. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, yeah.
Let me share my screen with you.
Thank you, yeah. That would be awesome.
this way, and share screen. Screen 2. There we go. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So it's been a while since you were on my stream. Since late game Blue Lions, I believe. I don't think you were part of my streams in Golden Deer at all.
No, I think, yeah, Blue Lions against the, what you called the...
Was it with the Death Knight? I remember you were part of that, but I don't know if we stopped there.
I think we stopped there. Wait, I need to look up her name.
I do remember you were present when we had Linhardt fight Caspar.
More fighting.
That much I do remember.
Yeah. True.
Alrighty, let's get this one off.
Winning is what matters.
How's it going?
I'm awake.
Yeah, it's all doing pretty fine. Is that a Warlock Linhardt?
That is a Warmonk Linhardt, yeah.
Warlock, okay. Warlock. Yeah.
As always, I like messing with classes.
Yeah.
Blue Lions was
Yeah.
my first run, so obviously that one was more vanilla, even though I did mess around a bit there too.
Your Holy Knight Dimitri.
Strategy.
Yep. Guess who's gonna be my Holy Knight in this one? Obviously I'm not ready yet because levels and skill. Actually, wait. Are they ready? Whatever. They might be because they actually do have the level for it. I don't know if they. I think they failed the exam, right? I think that's what was up. So, do you want to guess? It's a Black Eagle student.
Is it Petra?
Nope. Got Petra over here as a Valkyrie.
Ooh.
Exotic.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Then Bernie.
No, Bernie's gonna stay a paladin. Bernie's right here as a paladin.
I do this for all of us.
It's gonna be Edelgard.
Oh. Okay.
Holy Knight Edelgard. I'm sinning.
Sounds terrible.
I'm sinning.
I'm in.
It's perfect. I originally wanted to make her Bow Knight at the very beginning because I was like, that uses both the weapons of the other two, and I thought that was gonna be funny and fitting. But then I thought, wait,
At your service.
the church is her enemy. Holy Knight. Yes. Okay. Also, I messed around with Yuritsa. Because I thought, I wasn't paying proper attention, I thought he had the OP combo that Dimitri has. But he doesn't. It was desperation, it wasn't Vantage. I didn't pay attention,
Right.
and then I spent a lot of last stream to get get Yuritsa down to 1/3 of his battalion. And I even gave him the Blue Lion troops of Dimitri, the King of Lion, of course. And then I just now found out, because it was the first battle where he was below the HP threshold, where I had him do battle, and then was like, wait, why isn't he attacking first? Oh. Oh no. What a mistake to make.
The boss fight I meant was Cornelia, the Grammary.
Oh. Well, that was before, right? Cornelia is earlier than the Death Knight. with Linhard and Caspar.
True.
Right. These enemy reinforcements, please just stop.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, that's a Ferdinand.
Sweet.
Dance of Ferdinand is classic.
Very fitting. Alright. I'll show you, once I'm done with this battle, this is the third battle I had. I stopped after the 2 grindy battles, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, maybe I'm wrong. But I believe that that was the case. I'll be able to show you my full roster of the units that I picked.
It's my duty.
Ones that I grabbed from the other houses, the classes I gave everyone,
I will see this war through.
and all that fun stuff.
Why is everyone so tanky?
I think these enemies might just be weak.
Okay.
Let's check. Yeah. Not very strong. Despite, like, he's using silver gauntlets. He's not very strong.
Yeah.
Okay, can you maybe do this, Mercedes? Yeah? Yeah? No? Okay. Ferdinand, good dance for her.
I appreciate it.
Pegasus Knight, Mercedes is one of my weaker links. Alright. Let's try this again.
I had to protect
Oh, got him.
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much?
Anna's
Yes, if
paralogue.
There is such a thing.
Mm.
Well, what goes around comes around.
Was this one pre-time skip for the other routes? Must have been, right?
I think it's...
Because the enemy is
Think-
Pallardo. So that would be kind of weird if, like, after Pallardo there's Pallardo. Baby Bernie, hey! Secret Transport Force. Was it the last battle? Was it not the last battle? We will see in a moment.
That was time spent in vain.
Right, force deployed, Yuritsa.
Thank you, everyone, for all the help.
Right.
That really caught me off guard.
And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Thank you.
Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Well, rest in pieces then.
Yuritsa
Yeah.
And he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pallardo.
Almost.
Oh, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Ha 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 ha! Very funny.
my thank you.
I wish Anna had supports to make her at least.
Yeah. That's why we'll probably never use her.
Yeah, I've used her.
Same with the Fates Anna.
Like,
I have gratitude.
well, Fates Anna, I think at least got the support with the protagonist.
Yeah, sure, but
So much.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
like Awakening Anna.
yeah. I mean, Fates Anna also got 6 fingers on one of her hands.
Mm.
It's almost time to depart. Are you ready?
Yes, let's kill Claude. Leave it to me. I believe that's where we are at.
That's the answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a
Did you
master
already finish the
legendary
church
god
route, by the way?
Fate. He won't fall easily.
Sorry?
Did you finish the church route? The
No.
Ri-
This is
Okay.
this is the second to last one. I'll take a break from this game
Yeah.
for a good while before I do the
Yeah.
church run. I mean, I'll probably do it in private, but I won't. But before I stream it, I'll take a longer break because, God, this game. I've been streaming it since release.
Yo, yikes.
I'm not done yet. I've been streaming it since its release. If I were to do the church run too, I'd still be streaming it at the 2-year anniversary of this game.
Phew.
Fail not. Oh, fail not.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend?
I mean, I think so. I think the other house, I don't know if either one taught you that, but Golden Deer, I believe, taught you the
relics
story
were created
behind
by
the...
hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
I thought he was corrupted by his power.
That's the history the Church of Saros maintains. In reality, it was little more than a simple dispute.
Sounds more reasonable.
Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from emperor to emperor. And that is because the first emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret. Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
Okay, that makes this very poetic.
And very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
I never liked the church anyways. I mean, I like some of the people of the church, but... but Rhea and her version of the church were a bit suspect to me.
It seems they've set out
Kinda
for the
sus,
Arctic
not gonna lie.
That's
Yeah.
sooner than expected.
Rhea kinda sus.
Losing the Great Bridge of Murden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Sounds right. Sounds about right.
Nadir,
Hmm.
you're really getting on my nerves.
Because that's kind of what he wanted to do in Blue Lions.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
Ooh, serious Claude. That's a rare sight. Like, even in Golden Deer Out, he's rarely very serious.
Yeah.
I mean, TypeScript really does make Claude better.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey, quest complete.
Thanks.
Quest complete.
Appreciate it.
Quest complete.
Complete.
Trade secret. Alright. I don't think I've increased anyone's ranks. Maybe someone else new reached level 30. But let's start with the... Actually, the certifications menu is probably the best one to go through for that. So I'm the only hero. Well, right now, not really right now, because I have someone else that's currently a hero class, but will switch later.
Mm-hmm.
Aelgard is right now a paladin, but will make her way to the Holy Knight once she passes. But this month I already attempted it, and Since I want to save money, I be set instead of having multiple chances to try this month.
Yeah.
Then we've got Hubert, who is a trickster. But can I circle through characters here? I don't think so. No. But yeah, Hubert is a trickster. Let's actually switch to the unit appearance screen. I think that one's better. Ferdinand is the dancer.
Yeah, right.
Leonhard you already saw in battle with his Hormonk attire. Caspar is an assassin.
Okay.
I like to usually go with at least that was one too many backs. Go with at least one of their weaknesses, but not for everyone because it would be overkill to go for the same things over and over because many share the same weaknesses. Bernie is just a paladin. But a paladin is a good class too, so Dorothea is my obligatory mage that goes into a class that actually fits her. Because it's always good to have at least one reliable unit around. Not many of the others are, in the very least, decent. It's always good to have one that you, like from the get-go, you will know. You'll just put them down a path that they're supposed to be in, so they will be good at least. Then we've got Petra as a Valkyrie, and I must say, I mean, I've said this multiple times already, but I think like her with her post-time skip looks, she actually looks like if she were designed, like, not her portrait where you can see that she's got different clothes, of course, but like with her hairstyle and all that, she could look like an actual, like, design for the Valkyrie class.
Yeah. But I really dislike a color palette. I think it's not fitting for her.
The shade of pink doesn't do
Yeah.
her too well, I guess, yeah. I mean, the pink itself is a bit of an odd shade of pink in the first place. Yeah. Ash is a Wyvern Rider to be Wyvern Lord, because I wanted Ash to not suck. And being able to lockpick is a very good thing while being super mobile as a flying unit. So those were the two reasons. Sylvain is a swordmaster. He will stay a swordmaster. And he's got swords and brawling, so that's a reference to Felix. Mercedes is my Pegasus Knight, Falcon Knight to be, which isn't exactly her strongest suit. But with a Silver Lance Plus, she can at least do something. Lorenz is gonna be, like right now he's a warrior, but he's gonna be my what's the class called? The Brawl Mix. Forgot the name.
Warmaster?
Yeah, probably. That's probably the name. Sounds about right. Lysithea is my warrior. Because that just felt right.
Yeah.
Hanneman and Manuela are both my snipers. Because I didn't have any... Right now I don't have anyone aside from these two with bonus ball range. At least right now is a hero like me, but he will be a mortal savant. Shamir is gonna be a Gramarye.
Okay.
I mean, unpicks are just my cup of tea. Yuza Syriza. Anna's gonna be a Dark Knight. Yuri is gonna be my Bow Knight. For now he's a Paladin. Bow is actually one of his weaknesses, I believe. So that's how that choice came to. Balthus looks very atrocious in his base outfit in post-time skip. I don't like his space outfit. But he's also my Dark Mage. Black Mage, I mean.
Oof. I mean, his hair kind of fits for Dark Mage and his Dark Guys.
He doesn't actually look bad in this outfit. Constance is...
Thanks, I hate it.
Which is why I didn't even say anything. You just had to see it for yourself. And Happy is another, well, not really another, because it's a different style, but technically the same thing. War Cleric. And I used a lot of stat boosters on her last stream, because oh my god, was she terrible. Got super screwed. Like, her speed stat is 18 now, but her speed was at 12.
Oof.
Which made her slower than Constance as an armor knight.
Ooh.
And her strength is okay by now, but pulling her, I pulled her through all the brawling classes instead of through mage classes. And oh god. Well, no, not brawling classes, but like I had her in physical classes at the very least. And oh god. She's not good at that. She's very much not good at that. Anyway, so my romantic choice will be Happy. Which makes it hurt even more that she's probably one of my worst units, even with the stat boosts. But yeah, what can you do? When you mess around, some units are just bound to suck. Okay, is anyone else level 30? Ferdinand's 30, but he doesn't benefit from it. Yuritsa's over 30, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, no one else. Replenish battalion. I guess I could replenish his battalion. Nah, I'll leave it. I went through all the effort to get it this low. At the very least, I'll benefit from Battalion Wrath and Battalion Desperation, I suppose. Pain. Alright, let's go fight Claude. After seizing the Great Bridge of Men, honestly I was surprised that they were starting to talk about let's fight Claude right after taking the bridge. It was like, okay, I've heard that this route is very short, but like, 2 chapters for the Alliance? Really? I mean, I don't know if there's anything after this and I don't want you to answer, but still, 2 chapters for the Alliance is like the way it sounds to me right now, and that's honestly crazy.
North of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Once we are out of cutscenes, I could tell you why I chose the characters that I recruited into this round.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could start with this loading screen. Lysithea and Lorenz both are seemingly, like their houses are seemingly allied to the Empire in post-time skip, so I decided that would be a good fit. And Lysithea, like with her special situation going on, felt like even more fitting. And people could probably jump to a cutscene now, so I'll wait for the rest of them. Nope, no cutscene. Okay. In that case, teachers. Also, they side with the Empire if you don't recruit them in the Alliance, so... already mentioned that. The people from the DLC, I wanted to just have all of them. Alois, I wanted to recruit Alois, and also it felt really crazy that he would abandon everything he knows just to find you. Despite technically not knowing that you're alive. Shamir, because I didn't recruit her in my very first run, and I like Shamir.
Shimir's awesome.
Yeah. Sylvain, because I thought it would be funny. I mean, originally I wanted to, if I hadn't recruited Ingrid in my Golden Deer run already, I would have made it so that Felix, out of his friend group, is the only one to stick with Dimitri, and that would have kind of hurt in a good way. But then I decided to just take Sylvain because I already had Ingrid in my Golden Deer run, and otherwise I'd have her. I would have had her in all 3 runs. That would be a bit overkill. But
I mean, Ingrid is cool. I like her a lot.
True, but I don't want to recruit too many students. There's people that recruit everyone, but that's not my style. So I thought Sylvain. If I were to play female well, they would have another comedic level, but yeah. Well, Ash, because of Lonato, I thought it would be fitting.
Yeah.
In a way.
Makes sense.
Mercedes, because, well, you know, Iritza. Recruited Anna because this is the first time I recruited Anna, and probably the last time too. But I just wanted to use her in one of my runs. That's that. I don't think I missed anyone who's at a house. Alright. Let's take a look at the map. Ooh. It's this map but without boats. So I think that's actually the case even in the Blue Alliance route, that there's no boats. Hello, Hilda. Anyone else? I mean, I already killed Leonie. I already killed Ignaz. I assume Raphael... no, wait. Raphael I haven't recruited, so I don't know where he is.
And Mariana never shows up.
Right. Yeah, I've heard that. The implication is that she commits suicide if you don't... I mean, that's at least a fan theory. The implication is that she commits suicide when she isn't in your house.
Okay, my own theory is that she's just depressed and doesn't want to go outside. But okay.
I mean, at least that's a fan theory I've heard. I don't know if it's the prevailing theory, but like... it's a painful one, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring any golden deer I have. Okay, done. Let's bring Balthus and have him battle Hilda. Let us then select everyone from lowest level, I suppose. 25. Well, that's the only one with level 25. Um, 26. Let's skip that. Let's say Constance, sure, why not? Alois. I really don't want to bring Mercedes on a chapter which is probably one of the harder ones. Because lots of schemer, and I mean, I don't know. You might know it's surprisingly easy despite like the weird acclaims that they constantly, like, for a month they go like, you got to be careful because Claude's a schemer, and then all of a sudden it's easy. That would be kind of weird, but okay, let's see. I haven't deployed a single Black Eagle. Alright, sure. Let's
Perfect.
do that. Except for the Force deployed Edelgard. Let's see. She needs a lot of support points still, so. Let me open up my list for a moment there, where I noted down potential. God, where did I put the PNG of the list? I think that's the one. Yep, there we go. It's on your screen. It covers your screen now. It's not very it's got a lot of options. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Wanted to open up window again. There we go. Guess the chat's been glitching out. Okay, there we go. Let me pull that away from you, otherwise you won't be able to see when I do battle.
Yeah.
But yeah, which supports that I have unlocked with Edelgard already, like priority-wise? Constance. Yeah, I guess Constance exists. I didn't really like any of her supports too much yet. She's got some odd supports.
Yeah.
Lysithea, right. Lysithea I do have deployed there, so that's not an option to set as an adjutant. Linhardt and Caspar I put with a question mark, or more like with an unlikely. But I bring Linhardt because it's still a two-parter. Two-parter A support. Okay. Lorenz. Got that B support with Ferdinand, congratulations. Let's unlock the A support with Dorothy. Actually, that's a good thing, because Dorothy has a flying unit. And she can't have him as an adjutant, so let's do it this way. Lysithea. I suppose I'll just unlock Hanuman. A support with her. Good failsafe. Wait, no, I've Hanuman deployed. I've also got Balthus deployed. I guess doesn't really have many options to deployed set as an adjutant, so no. Not Balthus, because the DLC ones have very little support options. Ash, maybe? Louise? Let's see what Ash's got. I can only set flying units as adjutants for him. I suppose I could set the Mercedes adjutant. Probably not going to be an ending I'm going to go for, though. There's very little time in this route. I'll have to be a bit more selective.
Yeah.
Which makes these prep phases a bit harder. I guess I'll bring along Aloise. Going for Aloise, I mean. I've got Manuela deployed. I guess I'll bring along Shamir then. I really wonder. I mean, I could technically just look it up, but I really wonder if there's one support. If any, I would assume it would be Aloise. Ending with Manuela. Like if there's any ending for Manuela, which is not a romantic one where she ends up finding a husband. Because I feel a bit bad for her. Her options are not particularly good. This is not romantic. I really don't like their chemistry.
Yeah.
Lorenz and her supports aren't that bad, but there's a strong power imbalance between those two and their supports, and that's kind of weird. And then there's Ferdinand, but Ferdinand usually has very good other support options.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't think she's got romantic endings with Dorothea or Edelgard. I can't imagine.
But she has an ending with Dorothea.
Yeah, and that's nice. Alright. But it's just like... I just wished she had a, I just wished she had a, romantic support that was just... I mean, I suppose the same thing could be said about Sylvain. He suffers the same way. I know it's the point that both of them don't really have any, but even Sylvain doesn't even have really have any platonic options. He's got Felix, and that's it.
Here she comes, at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Yes, though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
Ah, okay. Right. Enemies are meeting Alliance reinforcements above the gate. Ah, okay. So...
Let's make this quick.
I think that's the same way it was in the Alliance route, right? The enemy reinforcements also came from... Well, maybe not from here, but from these two, definitely.
Yeah, I think so. It's a long time since I played the chapter in Blue Lions.
Yeah. Have you played the game recently? Or...
Not that recently. I started in summer, I think, with a Blue Lions New Game Plus. What's it called? The hardest difficulty? Maddening. And it's who?
I'll believe you. I'll believe you there.
Maddening is saddening. Let's say so.
But it's probably not as stupid as the Awakening lunatic stuff.
I'd be honored.
Is it?
The normal lunatic is okay-ish in Awakening, because once you get to
once you get past chapter 2.
Yeah.
This chapter 2 is just straight up stupid.
Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
I mean, the nice thing is that this one... Oh. Boats. Ships.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
Well,
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
well. Well. Yeah, did I bring any archers? Well, I did bring my snipers, I suppose. Did I give them? Good, I did give them their magic bows since last time. Okay.
Also, a little fun fact: the Grammary that stands there would be a Lasifia
Ah,
if you didn't recruit her.
that makes sense.
And if you beat her, you get the option to recruit her.
Huh. That would have been really cool too. But that would have left me out of making her a warrior.
Yeah.
Let's go, Constance.
Being defeated by me.
Tank Constance.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
almost 30 defense constants.
I remain unconvinced that I am any use in battle.
It's so funny. Armor Constance is so funny. Honestly, I like her weird personal skill, which affects her abilities. Like, if it wasn't strength or magic, if it was like strength or speed, and defense and defense and res as the options, that would make for a really interesting Cavalier in a future Fire Emblem game. Making them Cain and Abel both.
True.
Be a really interesting thing. Which is also, like, this skill was one of the motivators for me to make her a Fortress Knight, because I thought, like, I'd have a stronger, I mean, there's no speed involved, but I have a stronger indoor constance and a tankier outdoor constance.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be fun. Most battles seem to be outdoors, at least. That's how I feel.
Yeah, but most of the final chapters are indoors, I think.
True. The Gold Deer one is outdoors, but it has a few indoors one shortly before it. So towards the very end, there's at the very least one or two, no matter the route. Sure, let's just poke a bit. Or kill. A weak point. Okay, Wait, the irony. It's time for irony. Oh boy. Relax. There we go.
That's the fear obliterate.
I will not die yet.
Her color palette is a bit unfortunate. Because her post time skip gives her this purple veil, and it's gonna be the only purple thing on her. Otherwise, that would be pretty cool. Like, pre-time skip, I actually like that. It's only white. Especially since she's like, aside from Hubert, the only dark mage. I mean, I suppose there's also among the DLC crew.
Right.
But originally there were only two, and she's got the white color palette. Hubert's got this black color palette.
But Edelgard also has the spells of the Dark Mage.
Wait, really?
Yes. Yeah.
Huh. He hasn't learned any from me yet. Suppose magic rank of C+ is not high enough for that.
Yeah. I think she gets Hades.
Huh. Interesting. Time to ignore the Almiran troops. Okay.
I can still fight.
I should heal you up. All my healers have already moved. I will not heal you up right now. Oh wait, no, you're a brawler. You don't need healing.
Yeah, Edelgard gets Luna and Hades at B and A.
That's sweet. I mean, I don't quite remember what Hades does. Because, I have not used Lesothy as a mage, I don't think, in my last run.
I think Hades is the strongest spell.
Myron reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
You should try eliminating the dare. Well, about that. So the Wyvern and reinforcements are bound to Nadir, huh? That's terrible because my only flyer is Ash. He's not that tanky. I can't really charge in with him. What's the loadout? Silver. Of course they're wheeling silver. And I don't have anyone with warp. Because she's not a mage. And she's not high enough in light magic anyway. Just in theory. Yep, that's way too much. Well, that's gonna be tough. How do I get to Nadir without making a 180? Probably not at all. I guess for now I'll do the opposite of what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm in a really bad position to do a 180. Does this one have Lance Breaker? That's Axe Crit, right? Yeah. So there's no penalty to using a Lance against this one. Okay. Speed, what's this one? Speed? 16. So no Steel Lance. Wait. Huh? Rest for weight, okay. I didn't know that. I think this might be the first time I had Edelgard weight.
Appreciate it. Shall we?
Okay. Let's get you in there. You two over here. I wonder, are these gonna be reinforcements that appear every turn? Over this way.
No. I don't really remember. I really fast forwarded the Golden Deer Black Eagle route a bit. I was like super fast playing for it because I played it on a normal mode because I wanted to enjoy it story wise, but all the fights were literally way too easy.
Yeah. Oh god! I didn't pay attention that this enemy was gonna be so fast, or that Balthus was going to be so slow with ball known equipped.
Balthus is so slow.
Well, Balthus was the last one to move. What's his speed? 13. What's their speed? What? Whoa. Okay. I don't think there's any sort of... Yep. The maximum I can get is 16, so he'd get double no matter what. Let's get you here. Sure.
What's my strategy?
Why not? Yeah, move over this way. Alrighty. This again? That's some damage.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a lot less pain. Damn, they're quite strong, every single one of them. Really? One tile? One tile too far away? Fine. Okay. How much HP do we have? Just a little bit too little. Someone else got a repositional move, maybe? That I've deployed. Because I'd really want... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Can't reach Hilda. I really wanted Balthus. Oh well, whatever. And make it so that... No. Alright. I have a plan. Unique dialogue.
Back off, Hilda. Holst would want this.
No, Balti, you back off. I'm right where I want to be. If you kill me here, I won't be the one my brother holds responsible.
If that happens, offering my life is the least I can do to make it up to him. That, and bringing you home.
Here we go.
Let's make this quick.
I assume there's no special dialogue between Hilda and the other golden deer. Ooh, Bolt Axe would do the trick.
I think Elizabeth could actually have one, because she also appears in this chapter, so...
Right?
You didn't forget about me, did you?
It's like,
Maybe you should just let me go.
Generic.
yeah.
It's been
I wonder if she would say something different if you recruit Lasifia in this chapter.
soon.
Possibly, but sadly this game sometimes feels like misses opportunities
Why didn't you retreat? I
with the
counted on
dialogue.
you retreating.
Okay. Do I have...
Tread carefully.
Okay. This way. Okay, so a bit of a spot here. What's their hit rates? Way too high. Okay, get rid of one of those two, maybe? Next Bow Knight would already be able to reach from there. This won't do anything. If I use the impregnable wall on him, then it will just target her instead and she will die.
Yeah, but she could dodge, right? She has higher speed.
Speed 25 and Dex 22. Dex 24 and Speed 15. I mean, I guess I'll gamble it. Little I can do. I mean, I wanted to get that dialogue, and if I have to use the Divine
Time
Pulse, I had to use it to remember the name. If I have to use the Divine Pulse, then so be it. But I wanted to see the dialogue. Okay.
Sunshine.
And you do the same thing. Impregnable wall. Yeah. There we go. Now they will survive. Okay.
What's the plan?
Gauntlets? Maybe? No. Huh. This might be one of the few times where Fading Blow is actually a good idea. Guess I'll do it. Nice dodge. Okay. And I will send in Aloise, I think. What a clusterfuck. Hey!
What a pleasure.
Defiant strength! What a good skill.
Not what I was hoping for.
Hey. Okay,
I'd be honored.
can you kill this one? Good. Nice dodge. Even better.
Feel myself.
Level up! Okay.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
There we go, there we go.
Oh, nice level up. Attack and speed. What do you need more?
In this case, I wouldn't be opposed to a few defensive stat points, but at this point,
Ah,
he's like with his stats, he's kind of a glass cannon at this point. But yeah, not that bad. None of them are targeting Edelgard, are they? Good. They aren't. Oh boy. Could go in, huh? But I'm not. I'm kind of frail too. I mean, whatever. It's probably better to reduce the number of enemies first. And if this one attacks before this one does... Oh wait, the hit rate. Never mind. But I got X-Breaker, right? Yeah, I do. Wait, why do I have Lance? Yeah, right, because I'm a hero, I also use Axis.
Shall we?
Wait there. If need be, I guess I'll just put myself into the range of all these reinforcements, because they probably barely deal damage to me.
mm.
Because they won't hit. Ah yes, a game where dodge tanking is actually viable. Nice dodge. Okay, good call. Good call with the better dodge rates. Nice, I didn't even need to turn back time.
Easy.
Frame rate for you is really bad, huh?
Yeah, but it's okay, it's okay. I know the game, I know how it should look like. I can imagine it.
Alliance reinforcements from the city and from the ship. Fine. Fine. You know what? Okay, let's move you first. Over here? That sounds good. He's got the staff you usually give to Lysithea. Lawrence staff. The
Blockbuster.
Crisis.
Yeah.
Magic range +2. Right. So now I can go here and use the Stride on all of them. Yeah. Now I've got a lot more options. Aside from with these two. But now I can send someone to help them. And Edelgard's also pretty hurt. I think this might be one of the times to bring out a mirror in order to get another free action. It was act again, right? Not just... yeah. Let's see. A mirror. Raging Storm. Because I don't have her axe prowess, their hit rates aren't that reliable with the axes. That's better. Wonderful.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
Was any of this worth it?
F. Okay. Suppose I'll fight this one with her. Alright, sure.
The only possible outcome.
Perfect.
My ambitions are within reach.
Just blow up that single enemy. Perfect, okay.
Oh, and Kanto, right? Ooh, that's strong with Emir.
Yeah. That's really cool. Okay, I think I might need her as a back line unit. But actually it's only those 4, right? There aren't any more of them. Yeah. There's no bone knife reinforcements coming from the back, so it's actually fine if I just make sure to kill them. Oh, that's one tile too far. Okay, yeah. I mean, I can't get her out of range of these guys, so I guess I'll do that. The bow will do.
One of us had to die.
And these 2 need to fall. Ideally with someone that isn't Hanneman, because otherwise Hanneman will get attacked by both of those. Okay.
They were sure to perish.
Hold X time.
All for our future.
Perfect. Now, only one of them would be able to reach. I mean, not that they will do. But they will go for him, because someone that can't... Well, actually, he can't counterattack either, because they got bow range +2. But I guess they just prefer Sylvain as a target.
Same.
Okay, let's G over this way. I deployed very few healers. That's what happens when I don't pay attention to a healthy balance of healers to non-healers.
Yeah, you went for the aesthetics, so it's okay.
Yeah. But I could have replaced one of my, I'm gonna go for the lowest level picks. With a healer. I would have probably... It probably couldn't have hurt. Let's check. You don't move. Silverlands, huh? Do you? There we go. Healing focus is so good. Goodbye.
I must stay the course.
Good weapon. Oh right, they're attacking him because they can be closer and thus they have higher hit rates.
Right.
That makes a lot of sense actually. Okay, out of range. I just put Ash into range, but now it's time to retreat again. Can he take one attack? He's actually faster. Might be able to... Yep. I'll be able to get him out of there again. Just post-battle movement. There we go. Kanto is such a good thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Silver Sword it is.
Burn until we meet again. I suppose I'll just see if I can get a crit out? No. Ah.
Right, because they lack the range. Oh well. Let's get her out of reach first. This way though. Not out of reach. But this'll do. I've only deployed one healer. Okay. Let's get ourselves up there. And it doesn't matter if it's only one of them. They can't kill. So, let's just ignore them. Okay, Alois. Keep using healing focus. They're the sniper. Yeah, I think that's for the best. Right, and the other one doesn't move. As far as, yeah, if I move 2 tiles, they will switch targets, so I guess stay there then. You dodge.
Obvious.
Another good dodge. Okay. You've got... Oh, you don't have physic.
Stopping me.
Pain.
I owe you one.
I should have, instead of used the wait action last turn, I should have used... Oh, wait. I don't have a concoction on her. Convoy. Thor the Steel Sword. Grab a concoction. Trade. Sure. Convoy. Grab the Steel Sword. There we go. Wait. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Because that way I'll break a mirror real fast.
Yeah.
I keep doing that. Can you kill this one? Not quite. Kill this one? Oh yeah.
Unnecessary sacrifice.
Level 28. Ooh.
Ooh.
Good.
Magic 2.
Let's go. Magician Alois when?
I mean, close enough, right? With a Mortal Savant.
True.
If only I could use Alois Riley right now. It would be enough with a bow kill. That would have been neat, but... I can only rally magic.
You're quite adept.
Close enough. Oh no, not... Actually?
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
It's fine. He'll probably not die from the archer as well. Good.
Oh. Let's go, Lucifer.
Hell Splitter. Ooh.
I've got no time for mercy.
Crit on top. Oh. About that. He should have paid attention to their speed in comparison to hers.
I mean, you could
That's actually okay. I might be able to trade a weapon. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to say.
What's his speed? Better. Yeah, trade. Iron Axe. Wait. Right. And if this one attacks first, then all's good. If this one attacks first, they will both go for Lysithea.
Can the sniper reach her?
Sniper can reach her, I think. No, actually no. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean from the other side, from the
But
where
this
Claude
one?
stands.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. I think I might be able to use the Gambit and then retreat. If he hits.
Interesting maneuver.
Nice. Come on, one. Oh, right. It is the one that moves him. Perfect. 10 HP, no. There's no way. You'll be able to take one hit. Even though this one's weakened. Constant, I suppose. There we go.
All for our future.
There we go.
I sense an improvement.
Nice, Sylvain.
Ooh.
Good dodge. Good dodge. Nice dodge. Okay. Now the other one will still attack. Yeah. Oh, come on! I was so happy that all the dodges happened and then a crit. Funny. Oh, right, this one's just using Blaze. Everything else really went well that turn.
Yeah. Sure did.
The thing is... What's your luck? Well, what's your luck? 12. So I can't even try. The crit rate would be the exact same on Lysithea. Okay, fine. And it's this one too. It's not this one that crits. This one. Well, okay, let's do first things first. Combat Art. Not Combat Art. Gambit. Wait, this missed? How? I had no combat involving this one, or Ash. Huh, interesting. Back there. Okay, let's come up with some other plans then.
Let's make this quick.
Of course. Okay, I'll go back a bit further. There, exactly. Okay.
Tread carefully.
Can do this still. It's a free tile, good, good. And I will use Hanuman. Hanuman can't reach Lysithea. Okay, never mind then. Do you have shove? Do not.
Much appreciated.
What?
Shall we?
Let's make this
That's not good. Fine. I suppose I could use the OP Gambit that I have on her. Sometimes it's necessary.
You lost that one.
Come on. Ooh, nice. Now Ash would possibly be able to kill with a regular hit. Come on. Good.
I must steal my
Okay. There we go.
What's the plan?
That went well, still, somehow? Alright. Situation salvaged.
That took too.
Sunshine.
Up here. Go. Alrighty. Blaze, please miss again. Of course it didn't this time. Something weird's going on with the RNG this time.
What's my strategy?
Because normally they should not be affected until unless the same units are involved, right? At least that's what I always believed was the case. This game.
Maybe he got some support from an enchanted ally or something like that.
Maybe it didn't move Edelgard that far away last time. Yeah, maybe that's it.
Not in vain.
Alright.
This might be tough.
Not what I meant to do. Yeah, Blaze is only one use. And since this one's immune to taking effective damage against riders, we'll just switch to... What is this one? 11, okay. They'll still double with the steel weapon. Healing focus. Nice try!
Oh yeah.
Okay. We're good.
There's no stopping me.
Yeah, this map would have been a lot easier if I hadn't ignored Nadir. Okay. We're gonna get there, ever so slowly. There we go. I lured the critting axe unit with someone with the everything only deals 1 damage buff equipped. As soon as I can reach. Good drawback, right? Good. There we go. If I go any further, I don't lure anyone additionally, so I guess this is as far as I'll go.
I'd be honored.
This way.
Ready and aim.
How much damage does this one deal to Eloise? 18, okay. That's manageable. Iron Sword, that's a kill.
I must stay the course.
The Godian reinforcements. Actually gives protection. Whatever. He's fine. You're going for Manuela, huh? I can't clog it up. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Manuela can take a hit. Huh. I'll take that. As for Edelgard... This lad's on retreat.
The only possible outcome.
Don't you dare switch to Edelgard, because you can somehow kill her. Oh, she's almost got 30 defense protection. So probably not. Okay. Let's move you up there. Yeah, I saw that coming. Okay. Next to defense. Good dodge.
I suppose it's working.
Hey, bows. Nice. Hey. Come on, a crit. Oh, right, Hanuman's got more luck. Probably. Alright. Much better. Now that these guys are lured, there's very little to take care of now. Okay, Eloise, you move this way. Edelgard. I'll not give every kill to Edelgard, the others need the XP more. I think at this point I can actually relax a bit and let others get kills. No, it's no longer a need to kill as many enemies as possible per turn. There we go.
I'm getting closer to my goals.
It's not the best level up, but
to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
huh. Talisman is a reward for reward. Well, like a gift out of fear.
Yeah.
If only this were a kill. I don't think Eloise can survive a turn, yeah, no. Eloise, I say. Hanuman.
Hanuman.
Fine. Let's start with... You can kill this one. Or not. I guess you'll have to be close then for this. Bolt Axe Smash. Bolt Axe Smash.
My joke of a life drags on.
Can't reach anyone, can you? No. Heal up!
Is that wise?
Alrighty. I guess I will attack first.
This could turn the tide.
No more critting, lady. Will be put into the no crit zone. Alrighty. Bolt Axe time. Honestly, Bolt Axe Warrior was something I wanted to do ever since Fates. Had that one really weird Bolt Axe fighter, well, warrior. Well, actually, I don't know which one it was in Birthright. One with no magic at all, with a Bolt Axe.
Too close for my liking.
I kinda miss playing Fates.
Fate's gameplay is very special because it's so good. Gameplay is very good, and everything. The map design is okay in Conquest.
Yeah, Conquest is...
Like it feels like a puzzle with the objectives. It's very puzzle like. It's not super strategic in a smart way. It's more like a puzzle-y thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like the chapter where you fight against Ryoma with the pods. I think that's one of the uniquest maps, but also one of the hardest.
It's very satisfying to beat that map. Just like the defense map, when you finally beat it, chapter 10, the infamous chapter 10.
Chapter 10, Camilla's chapter.
Yeah. Where you get the one where you get Camilla, yeah. It's whoo! That's something. That's quite something when you finally beat it. And in retrospect, like when you replay it, it's not that hard anymore. But the first time, Conquest, the first time is rough. But every other time, every time you play it after the first time, it's just so satisfying because the level of challenge is just right.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
Also, I miss triangle.
Weapon triangle? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume the future games will bring it back. What they won't bring back is the pair-up mechanic. Which
Yeah.
I like it.
Proceed carefully.
If at some point, I mean, I don't know if I said this to you at all, but I've said this so many times, so I might have. But if at some point there's an Awakening remake, I wanted to use Fate's gameplay because Fate's perfected the Awakening formula of the gameplay. The pair-up mechanic and all that stuff. I mean, don't use all of Fate's gameplay, please. The weapons, the unbreaking weapons, and the penalties for it absolutely sucked. But there were good things, like the super refined combat itself.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
And Gale Force isn't broken as fuck.
Yeah. It's got a lot of, like, its balance levels are so much better.
Mm-hmm. Also, personal skills are so cool. They give every character a little bit more character.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure those will stay, since this game has them too. Even though their skills don't feel as important in this one, because the whole class system works differently, and it's based on mastery rather than levels.
Hmm.
What do you think? Okay, I'm gonna kill Nadir. I was gonna say, what do you think about the idea of killing Claude but leaving Nadir alive? But no, he's got too good loot. Too good a loot. A flyer weakness negating shield. This game. Where I can give it to one of my less than amazing flyers.
They're trying.
They're trying indeed. I'd probably give it to Ash rather than Mercedes, because Mercedes, I mean, both are super frail, but Mercedes doesn't really deal that much damage. So she might end up in a situation where she would die either way, regardless of enemy type. Ash could at least kill someone, but then need to worry about flyer killers. Okay, heal up Ash a bit.
You're too kind.
That's all archers, isn't it? Yeah. Do you think the reinforcements stopped? I was worried that this might be endless reinforcements because, oh god, I hate endless reinforcements so much.
Yeah.
You know, my hatred for endless reinforcements stems from Fire Emblem Fates. You might remember.
You mean Rajat's chapter?
Rajat chapter. My struggles with Rajat's chapter are endless. The first attempt of it was fine, but every consecutive playthrough, I struggled so much. Actually, oh well, whatever. Wait, I got someone with shove, right? Yeah, okay, good. That doesn't work quite as well as I would have liked to. Whatever, I'll just use the Gambit on Lorenz. Whatever. Perfect gambit to be like, okay, just lure the enemy. I don't need anything else, just lure them.
Let's make this quick.
That and emergency clutch situations. De-escalation of those. Damn it, I've been on this battle for a while. Okay. Alright, let's use this one more time. Gambit. It hit Lawrence too, so I guess I'll just put him here. Come on. Yes, good. Perfect. Oh, Blaze! That'll do. That'll do. There we go. Can't reach Eloise, but you can reach... Oh. Do you not have healing focus yet, Sylvain? Maybe it just didn't equip it for him. Because what's his brawl level? His brawl level is B. He should have healing focus by now. Probably just didn't equip it yet.
It's done.
Well, to be fair, healing focus was worth it this chapter, so I guess it's good at healing focus. I mean, I didn't want to say healing focus, I wanted to say fading blow, because I actually had to use it once in a useful way. Which is what I would have replaced, because honestly, usually, this is so rarely a situation where it's going to be useful.
True.
Because usually you just prefer to hit multiple times. Okay.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength.
Well, that's gonna change... Oh, Brave Axe. That's gonna change soon to there. First they're gonna retreat with Kanto. But at the very least we got this. All of them are moving closer. I still got Stride. And maybe I should have positioned myself more in a formation to use Stride properly. Wait, actually, do I still have Stride? Might have used it twice already. No, I still have one. Got it. Yep, that hits everyone except Lysithea and the ones in the front. That's good. Okay. So yeah, that hurts. Oh yeah, I guess I could just toss a hand axe at the air. Never mind. Okay. You kill this one? They're so fast. Iron Axe Smash, I suppose? Well, it's not enough. Well. Close, actually. If I were to heal him up first, he could survive a hit. Well, someone's surviving. Okay. Let's start off with the obvious. Okay, you're in range that way. Never mind then. Does the same thing go for magic with the hit rates? Oh yeah, much better. So if I go 2 tiles away, that'll be for the best. Seraphim. Probably? Nope. Organon got a better hit rate with the same height. There we go. Ooh.
Practice makes perfect.
One attack away and I could have used Ragnarok instead, really? It could only be one person flying in the air, and it's not gonna be Ash because he's gonna miss. Yep, he missed.
At least he tried.
Yeah. It was worth a shot.
There's no stopping me.
Okay. Time to... God. Actually, let's kill the archers first. Okay,
For the Empire.
Wait. This seems like a good time to use a mirror.
Not tolerate obstacles.
Huh? Oh. That was a regular attack. Whoops.
For the
I'm too used to Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Emperor continues fighting at the front line. Is the Empire short on troops?
Unfortunately, I can't deny it. But then I've heard the Almiran King does the very same. You have traveled far. I do hope it's for a king who would not only lead his army, but fight at their side.
Touché. Yes, he is that sort of king.
Well. Goodbye, Nadir.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
Ooh, you'll survive. Withdraw, he says.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almiran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
Ooh. Is Claude gonna survive this too?
Ready and able.
I mean, I wouldn't actually be too surprising, given how Claude handled this situation in
I assume
his route.
hero finished it.
Well, not his route, in the Blue Lions route, I mean.
Improvement enough, I suppose.
But also in general, he didn't have any direct conflict with the Empire
The plan.
itself. He himself does not have any problems with them. I mean, there's a war, but like, he could have just as well sided with the other side. Realistically, is what I think.
My pace.
Guess he just chose the other, this side he chose because of
Still room to.
which one's the aggressor. Not that I know for sure what his motives are. It's Claude. No one
Yeah.
knows what his motives are.
Don't bother haunting me.
There we go.
My turn? I'd be honored.
Yes. Good. Map almost over.
I'm getting closer to my...
Hey, a point of defense.
I understand.
XA. There they are. Very good. Level 30 can't come soon enough for you.
Stopping me.
What's my strategy?
Yep. That sounds about right.
Phew.
So sad that our reunion should take place on the battlefield.
Ooh, that hit. Ooh, the track is good. Huh. Curious. Who has such a track play for such a short amount of time?
We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Yeah. Down you go. Level up. Ooh. Not bad.
Enough. You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Almyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt?
Ooh. Got a choice.
Kill them for the boots.
I'm sorry, that's +2 movement. Not +1. You better not backstab me, Claude.
Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness one day. I promise.
Might have gotten the bow if I killed him.
Raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
Yay! The Alliance is no more in 2 battles. Which is weird because the story goes that they didn't even attack. Like we literally were part of the first attack on the Alliance.
Thank you so much.
So the Alliance was like super pushover. Which is kind of sad.
Hmm.
Hey, Teach.
Hey Claude,
Claude.
back already?
Settle down, will you? You're the victor after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, we didn't meet in battle after all.
The Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did. But mostly I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan.
Yeah, no surprise. Huh, deja vu. Are those the exact same text boxes that we had in the Blue Lions route? Or are you leaving?
I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Well,
Wait, did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
I finally understand why.
We crushed him in battle, and yet... he really is difficult to understand.
I finally understand why there's people that actually ship Edelgard and Claude. I mean, I don't really see. I didn't really see. I mean, I don't really see any sort of romantic appeal myself. But
Yeah.
the fact that you can spare him in this route and they can have a normal conversation and post time skip, I can see why. That alone is reason enough for such a thing to exist.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control.
Repilda, though.
The Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgles.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yeah, we can finally go to the monastery without going through Alliance territory. which is pre-time skip when they say you have to go through over Alliance territory, the Great Bridge of Murder, to go to Gronder Field.
Yeah.
And now, we went from the, we came from the, our station, our base of operations is the monastery, but we go all the way around to the bridge from below, because that's where our troops are. That's awkward. Because I assume there's more than one way, but the other one was probably like through the already claimed territory of the kingdom, which is why this makes sense at all. But it's like super convenient that they essentially walk around the entire continent just to go over the bridge from the other side. A bit weird.
Yeah.
But now,
definitely.
But now it's
yes,
that's ours.
Thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom.
Let's talk about some stuff after the exploration phase, unless you have to leave soon.
With the strength
No,
of the
it's
Church
good.
on their side,
Time.
they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
Yeah.
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
The kingdom and the Church of Seros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the professor,
Literal.
we can't lose. Probably.
Oh no, are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary, and she'll be really angry. But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right?
If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire.
I honestly cannot see why that would be the case.
But whether she's the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped.
I have a feeling it's more like she doesn't want the others to know that she's a dragon.
Yeah.
Because then she would maybe the church would lose a lot of influence.
Half remains, but half is finished.
Probably, yeah.
Moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Hey, back to the monastery. Time for another hour spent in the monastery phase. Well, okay, post-time skip is not that bad, but pre-time skip is
Part
a lot.
Crimson Flower.
It's a lot of time you
Pegasus Moon.
waste.
Tempest of swords and shields.
Yeah, especially in the like after the first run, where it's like you've seen this stuff before, but you kind of want to do it regardless.
With Deirdre under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of Eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade the kingdom.
You know, the Black Eagle Strike Force is such a weird name.
Yeah.
When AO got said, I was like, what? I was so surprised that you would say something like so dorky. But honestly, I was like, can we call ourselves Team instead of Force? Instead, we're the best. Black B, Eagles E, Strike S, T Team. We're the best around.
However, knowing him, there is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within. We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the old alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Ah yes, Lord Arundel. the dude that you just kill in the Blue Lines route, and you'll save a lot of trouble down the line.
Yeah.
A friend of mine told me why it's okay that the Blue Lines route doesn't have the involvement of the that's the Slither in the Dark.
Hmm.
Which is because Arundel is the what's his name? Starting with T dude, right?
Yeah. He
He starts with T. That's all that's important.
Yeah.
That dude. And you just kill him in his human form, so there's no revolution. And it's kind of funny. It's like, we never knew that all this stuff was would have been brewing if we hadn't just killed him outright there. Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our control quite readily. Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen. We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage.
Karen was the house that Catherine.
Catherine, yeah, Jared.
Yeah, Catherine's from, right?
Yeah.
Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
Sylvain, you're up. You're the only one out of those houses that I've recruited.
What about House Row in Arian Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Oh, so we're taking Arian Road this time.
Either way, when preparations
Which makes sense.
complete, we can begin our deployment into
Because you have this defensive chapter. Well, was it Arian Road? I believe it was Arian Road. If you play Blue Lines.
That remains unchanged.
I really don't remember.
Professor, is something wrong?
No, wait. It wasn't a defense chapter. It was an offense chapter. It was they took it from us, but I don't know. No, it's nothing. I don't. All the names are fine.
We must again put all of our effort into preparing.
I've played the other routes first.
I'm counting on you, my teacher.
Yeah, same. Black Eagles were the last one for me.
Okay, Ilgard. Looks like someone ambushed you.
Professor,
Well, sounded
you
like.
didn't hear anything just now, did you?
That was a cute shriek. No. Are you okay?
Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Yeah, I've said so before, but I can see why people ship Ilgard with the professor, because this route gives them a lot of material to work with.
Mm.
Like it's more so than the other two. Even though like pre-time skip Dimitri does a lot to build that sort of ship, but Edelgard, they go really hard on that. You sure about that?
I told you it was nothing and I meant it. It's just, well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats.
My head, there was just the rats. We are the rats with the Ashen Wolf's house image thing. That those memes. Ah yes, the company of rats.
I believe I told you about this before. About when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just...
What's that? Oh, letters.
What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must
Her tone of voice, so obvious.
Whatever
Faking.
you do, don't look this way.
I already saw it.
Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
Funny. It's Hanneman's birthday. A party party. Before I took my break, I was good at these things. Now I suck at these things. Would you like some, chamomile?
My room works better for me, but I am willing to compromise. For today.
Have some tea. Happy birthday, Hanneman. That's my go-to way.
Will you drink some?
Every time they have the birthday, I say, have some tea and happy birthday. You see, well, yes, he likes that.
Indeed.
Heart-racing memories. When you found out about my crest, that's a heart-racing memory for him, right? Perfect recipes? I don't know. Indifference always such a weird one, but some people like that. Capable comrades? Ah, there you go.
Why don't you come by later? I'd very much like to dive into some research together.
Sure, a nod. Nod. What?
Thank you for
How is it not nod?
Professor.
I never know the last answer. It's so weird sometimes.
Sometimes it is really weird, yeah. It's mostly weird when more than one of them seem reasonable.
Yeah.
Or when none of them seem reasonable. Okay, let's see if Edelgard can pass her certification. Hey, Edelgard. Holy night time. Yeah!
As expected.
Holy Knight Edelgard, done. No one else is able to... I mean, Dorothea, but she also doesn't need any of those classes. So there's that. Mostly everyone's motivated, but the first week's always best to fish of mystery. I don't like fishing in this game.
Yeah.
I don't like fishing
boring.
in most games.
True.
Let's start with supports. That's always the way to go. A, they unlocked the first part of A. The B support was very bad.
Yeah.
Let's see if they get along better in their A.
Linhard, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for crest and relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job, and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on
Ah, their supports are so bad.
I suppose I should be careful. But I'll be honest. I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end.
It really is like how Linhardt said in their B support. Like she's his mom. I'm gonna find a job for you, don't you worry.
I have great respect for your talent, Linhardt. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
It's so weird. It's so very weird. Okay. Hubert and Linhardt, oh boy. That only goes up to B.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
Like him, yeah, sure.
Pains me to say it. You're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Let's pretend.
I wouldn't abandon someone who collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah yes, quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the Empire.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. Think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time.
You're just one of those 20%, but like that's not how this works, Linhardt.
And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work.
True.
Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then. If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Linhardt's always so hard with his words. Very funny.
Fine.
This dialogue was very, very funny.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Alright. Shamir 2. Nice. More of their supports.
That's the last of them.
Because it's very interesting that they have supports, but also kind of fitting that they have supports.
Your Majesty? Who's there?
It's me. You owe me for that one.
Shamir, what are you doing here?
Same thing you are, but I'm after a particular target. The dark side of the Knights of Seros is proving troublesome. I should have known, having been one.
I was negligent.
Assassins sent from the church.
I had thought we'd sufficiently thin the numbers of these scum. Seems I was mistaken. In any case, you have my thanks.
Save it. Just doing my job.
Even so, killing your former allies. Do you feel no remorse whatsoever?
You wouldn't, so I ask.
You are not me. Answer the question.
What's it matter? I owed a debt to Rhea. I served in the Knights of Saros to repay her. I repaid that debt, now I'm here. I'm sure it was considered dishonorable of me to leave, but that's none of my concern. I have no connection to the Saros faith, nor to the ways of Foglin.
That's right. You're from Dagda. Well, consider me glad you're on the right side. At least for the time being.
You worry too much. Watch out, or it'll be the death of you.
Jameer's, like always, really cool.
Yeah.
Like, are there any supports where she's not cool?
Um,
She's probably always cool.
yeah.
Such a badass. Okay, Ferdinand and Lawrence. Tea buddies.
That reminds me, Ferdinand. I wonder if a certain rumor has already reached your ears.
I suspect I know what you are referring to. A certain noble who caused a stir at one of the local taverns, correct? For someone of status to make such a scene. What a disgrace.
Yes, the pre-time skip, post-time skip conversations.
Yeah.
I thought just the same. A noble ought to hold himself to a higher standard. It is hardly appropriate to drink and mingle with a tavern full of commoners.
Oh, that is not quite what I meant. I do not object to a noble patronizing their local establishments. In fact, I would say such excursions have value.
Is that so? I would be very curious to hear what value you mean exactly. But allow me first to venture a guess. Is it that you suppose it is proper for a noble to bolster a town's wealth with his patronage? If that is your thinking, then I would counter that whatever one adds to a merchant's coffers seldom makes it to the pockets of the townsfolk. I think that if a noble wishes to use his resources to ease the burdens of the commoners, he ought to go about town and spend it more directly.
That is wonderfully insightful, Lawrence. Albeit not what I had in mind. What I meant was this. We can benefit from crossing the threshold and learning more about regular folk. We scarcely understand the reality of their lives. In turn, they do not know about us. I have heard that some believe we have horns growing from our heads.
Demons.
It is an embarrassing and potentially perilous state of affairs.
You are quite right. In fact, that reminds me of something a boy once said to me when I visited a village on my family's territory. He actually asked me if I had a tail. Hilarious.
Still tieflings.
We all need a laugh now and then. As a man of status, I feel it is my calling to right the world's wrongs. But there is only so much I can do alone. Working in tandem, though, you and I could make tremendous accomplishments.
My sentiments exactly. Together we could achieve a great deal. Though the circumstances of birth may have placed one of us in the Empire and the other in the Alliance, we can still aim for a brighter future together.
At this point, there's no more lines. Good timing.
Yes, precisely. Together, there is nothing that we cannot accomplish. By the way, Lawrence, do you have a tail?
But yeah, when I first saw their support, I was like, huh, an A support between them wouldn't have surprised me at all, actually. Like a platonic, professional relationship. Since they get along so well. Wouldn't have surprised me at all. But I guess that's also route dependent. Because in the other routes, aside from this one, Ferdinand's not really much of a noble anymore.
Right.
I guess it makes sense that that doesn't exist. Linhardt and Dorothea, okay. That's gonna be interesting. I don't remember their supports before, but...
Where has it gone?
Usually everyone is always on about Linhardt's case of not cooperating.
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
Oh right, I do remember now what their supports were about. Partly it was about pride. I mean, the C support had a lot of focus about pride. That's what I remember. The other support was Dorothea having relationship trouble.
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
And I guess the topic of nobles, as always, with Dorothea.
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? And now to be leading troops as one of the professor's generals? I'm way out of my league. I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Well, Leonard's probably really a good person to talk to this about. Because he doesn't care about nobility.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
It's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
One of his better supports that he had so far. To be fair,
the Edelgard one.
most of his supports were these supports, and well, his supports with Edelgard are not. I remember the B support with Petra too. His supports with Happy are also not that bad. Same for his supports with Lysithea. Though, I guess for Lysithea it's mostly the A support that isn't that bad. Because Lysithea very much doesn't like him poking his nose around her business.
Yeah. Sounds like Lysithea.
Definitely. Okay. Casper and Bernie.
Hi.
Well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with the really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right! Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again, but pay attention this time.
Harry.
What are you? No, not again!
This is so terrible. In a positive way, but it's very terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, Caspar and Shamir, second part of the B.
Leave this to me. Go.
Shamir, look out!
Are you alright? Talk to me.
Shamir!
Lower your voice. I'm right here.
Battle.
Look out! The enemy's right! We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up. You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
Those sound effects make that kind of awkward.
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans, but this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
Sounds like Caspar.
Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me. There's no point in losing one life to save another. Yours holds just as much value as mine.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh. I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
And Alois Shamir. I really like those supports between
Alois.
the two of them.
Yeah. That's good ones.
A ghost!
I'm sorry! Forgive me, please forgive me!
Makes some sense.
It's just me.
That voice, it's... Shamir?
Was the support, right?
Shamir.
Lacking some sense into him.
You frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
I believe that's what it was.
Not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Okay, do.
Your reaction was excessive. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Terrified? Of ghosts? I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest. That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
Yes. You said you never do, but me, I can't go a day without thinking about them. The feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood. I was carrying out my duties, but that doesn't make it easier for me to forget. And the dead haven't forgotten me either. Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge. Ooh.
I apologize for striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
Yes, thanks. I needed that.
I'm surprised someone like you managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Esport. I think it's a very good support.
Yeah.
between them. And their A support as well, from what I remember. It's been a while, but I only remember in my Golden Deer run where I actually went with A support, unlike my Blue Lions run where I only selected one A support to avoid not getting the endings I wanted.
Yeah. I feel that.
I believe I liked that one a lot, but in the end I wanted to go with Bernie and Alois, but in the end I didn't get to because just as I had feared in my first run, I didn't manage to course correct in time. But in this run, there's luckily a failsafe for that. Because I've played the DLC. The exploration time. So, I guess I'll start with Sauna. So who did you recruit for this run? For the Black Eagles run?
I think I didn't really recruit anyone. Wait, that's not true. Annette and Felix, I think.
Right? You didn't recruit many, is what they're saying.
Yeah, when I first play a route, I want to use a focus on the character in the house more. That's the thing.
Makes sense. Mine are also only this bloated because the DLC and it's all joined for this run specifically. Otherwise, my route, I wouldn't even have had. Like, it wouldn't be even that many. Okay. Who needs help? Anna still needs help, and Eloise needs help. Good chance of passing. Okay, Eloise needs the most help, so Eloise it is. Let's save beforehand. Sauna time with Eloise. Not that I really have to worry much, because it doesn't really matter if I don't get the benefits. More steam. Ah yes, these generic people. The Felix and the Nat. Anyone from Gold Deer?
I don't think so.
Alrighty.
I'm not so into the Golden Deer guys. Besides Hilda and Lucifer and Marianne.
That's some of them already.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't get Hilda in Black Eagle.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Did I use someone else?
Ah yes, look, one of the characters that you can't use in this run, sadly.
I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspire to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
Because honestly, I said this last time, but I feel like this girl and her brother could have filled the Flame and Sedith role. Not like in terms of personality or whatever, but like they are the siblings, essentially. Well, the others aren't really siblings, but you know.
Yeah.
And Vladislava, I don't know. I think I also said something about that, but let's go to Abyss first. Vladislava also could fulfill a role.
Yeah.
But
I think there were actually some characters in each route I think like would fit the army. Like that you could play with Nada or Judith in Golden Deer. What if we?
Yes, both of them would have been cool to have, and Felix Dad in the Blue Lions route.
But he's a dad, so he needed to die.
Yeah. Dads don't get to live.
That's the rule.
I mean, the very first situation where we had this unit would make sense is when our dad didn't become Archagan. Where, I mean, I was surprised at the very least. I don't know if you were surprised in your very first run that you never got the Chagan dad. Times are changing, is what he's saying.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me. I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too. Change leads to uncertainty, and uncertainty leads to... change? I don't know. I'm just a guard.
I'm just a guard. Alright.
Pardon me.
Not gatekeeper.
Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right?
Damn, I didn't count. No, the men aren't as few as that.
Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
I was looking at this room and saw all those men and was like, no way!
True.
Like in this room right now, there's not a single woman. All men. Except for in the back here, maybe? Yeah. There's one woman in here. And it's one of the staff. Like, no way it's that crazy. If at all. Right, I still have to beat those. At some point. I haven't read those yet.
Yeah, me neither.
But I'll do that off screen at some point. Suspicious man! Oh no! But the suspicious woman just went away. I think. What's up, suspicious man?
Damn prince. Seems my role here is at an end. No matter. Should another chance present itself, I'll take a less subtle route.
What? Okay. You do you, dude. What prince? Plot twist, the lady that was on the run was actually a dude. And that's the prince.
Need something?
Ah, yes.
See you again soon.
Yeah, ooh. Drunk people. This guy's cheering for the drunk people. And about this.
The Alliance may be finished, but House Albrecht managed to come out unscathed. It's all thanks to my little bro. He's a great guy. I'm sure he'll do well under the Empire.
Are you? That's good to hear.
No kidding. I may have cut ties with them, but I was still curious to know how they were managing. The world may have changed, but I haven't. I have no interest in playing the noble game. I'd rather just keep doing my thing.
Are you... You're not gonna talk about Hilda? Huh. That's kind of shocking, actually.
Yeah, it happens.
Like, specifically, right after we defeated Hilda.
Yeah.
The swiftness of the Alliance's withdrawal on seeing that they had no hope of victory was unsurprising. Given their complete lack of solidarity, there could really have been no other outcome.
Ooh, burn. What's the withdrawal clause idea?
Yes, he built his scheme with their self-interest as its cornerstone. Very cunning of him. What's important is that one of the forces arrayed against us has fallen. Our victory draws nearer.
Okay. Constance is Constance.
Please?
Hmm.
Ooh, we're drinking. Please don't tell anyone.
Please, you can't tell anyone you saw me here.
Oh.
I'm in hiding from the army. I couldn't stand the war, the violence. I had to get away. But now that I've deserted, I can't go home.
Huh.
Justice, ambition. What does any of that matter if you're dead?
I feel like a deja vu feeling.
Is that so wrong?
Didn't I have that conversation before? I don't remember. feel like I had. Oh,
Come on.
hey there, Happy.
They're fighting people we used to know from the Officers Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
Yeah, Steel Lance, Steel Sword, Iron Bow, yay. I like Happy, but I can't really get a good read on her.
Yeah.
As I noticed on the tea time, I screwed up big time with her. I failed hard. I think I got one of the 3 things right.
Oof.
And I had the one reset thing. You know, the one fail safe.
Yeah.
Which was a bit much. Okay, let's go unlock some support. The ways here. Maybe another one of Yuritsa's supports. Might be here. Be here. Be here. Should I wait? Maybe I can still unlock them all for him.
Come back soon now.
Let's take a look at the supports themselves. Dorothea is one of my flyers. She might need more help. Especially with the sheer amount of support options.
Yeah.
Another flyer is Mercedes, but she doesn't have that many support options. Still a decent amount. Maybe I should just... Let's unlock the second part of Ferdinand and Mercedes. Check it out.
Why, hello there.
Yes.
If it is your wish.
Good thing you can do that over and over as long as you have renown. I wish I hadn't spent all of my renown on something that I didn't end up using in the end. Because if you look at Sylvain, he's got B+ in tomes. Because I first wanted to make him my mortal savant. But then I decided against it, and that obviously cost a lot of renown.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, what else? What other supports? I want to unlock a few more. Oh, I unlocked my support with Balthus. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Be right back.
Gotcha. I think I'm gonna... Wait. Ilgard's still got a lot of support to go through, doesn't she? Yeah, it's way too many. Let's just unlock her support with
Hello there. Come back
someone. Wait, actually... Yeah, there's more than enough options for her, and probably for Hanuman as well. Yeah, sure. Let's just unlock her supports with... Well, no. Jonathan Bond. Let's start with Edelgard. Yeah, the both of those. That's the plan.
Everything is within your grasp.
Okay.
If it
No!
is your wish.
I already did that. When did I save? When did I save? I saved before I did the bathhouse thing. But that was it, right? I should have saved in between. I should have saved in between. But I didn't know that they would allow you to do this over and over, even if you already have max rank unlocked. Okay. Then I'll just speedrun this situation then. Come on. Be Steam. Be Steam. Be Steam once more. Stay longer. Good. Leave. Run. What I was doing. Talk to her.
My eventually.
Talk to Alois, I think.
I've lived at Garrigmock Monastery for a few decades now. Still, the other day I got myself all turned around. There are so many secret rooms and hidden passages.
Never mind.
Maybe I'll take the time to properly search the place. Care to join me? I expected to take a whole day.
I don't think I talked to him then. Whatever. Maybe I talked to Sylvain. I don't know. Emergent back to Abyss. Well. Maybe we should go and unlock a few of the supports that I listed for myself as potential options. Yes. Over here.
Got a wager for you. Good eye.
There's nothing here. Talking to that shifty dude over here.
Huh? That no man.
Going over there. Talking to Balthus.
It's all thanks to my little kid, world made.
Talking to Constance.
Yes, the swiftness of given their complete lack of solidarity.
You have a problem with the nobles?
No, but a noble's duty is to protect the common folk of their territory. I judge the Alliance by that metric. What's important is that one of the forces arrayed against us has fallen.
Okay. President.
Please, I couldn't justice.
Good. Talking to Harpy.
I guess that's
Grab those things. Didn't mean to do that. Great. I just wasted one of my fish. Sure, it wasn't one of the ones that I can make food with. But it probably was. Let's face it.
Why, hello.
Okay. Thing I was doing.
If it is your wish,
That's one.
everything is within your grasp.
Hanuman. And Edelgard.
If it is your wish, everything is within your
And
grasp.
Mercedes and Ferdinand.
If it is your wish,
That's where I was at.
everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
How's Port? How's Petra holding up? Still got a ways to go with some of them. Maybe let's just unlock the support with Linhardt.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your. Come back soon now.
One more. Come on. Supports. Hubert first part with Ferdinand sounds good.
Why, hello there.
Yes.
If it is your wish.
There we go.
Everything is within your come back soon now.
How many supports does Dorothea still need? Plenty. Did I do Dorothea and Sylvain? Might as well. Whatever.
Why, hello there.
I'll just grind up some money. Make up for
It is your wish.
the points that I lack right now. Or will lack, more likely.
Everything is within your come back soon now.
And lastly, might as well. I mean, he doesn't have many supports. But let's unlock the one with Dorothea regardless, because she's a flyer.
Why, hello there.
Here
If it is your wish.
Alrighty. Because I was curious about that one anyway.
Everything is within come back soon now.
Alright, time to save once more. Port. Petra, be with Linhardt. I do think I know that one.
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
I might grab the first part.
I did more training.
I might grab the first part of the A2.
I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work.
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
The spear is heavy. When you lift it up high, loosen your grip a little.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got it? All that effort is taking its toll on me.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight. Also, I find training terribly dull. Anyway, good night.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhardt.
There we go. Let's grab that B, that A, first part of A as well, while I'm at it.
Hello there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
But also I got something from the kitchen. I grabbed something to eat, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Alrighty.
But I'm gonna be there.
Yeah. You haven't missed much, because I accidentally redeemed the same thing twice because I didn't know that was possible, so I reset. Okay, so if we've got a few ports to go through, that I was curious about, so I wasted a whole bunch of points. Hubert and Ferdinand, first part of A. Well?
Strange. I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance? Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, Suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
Ah yes, people will ship this. I mean, I know people ship this, but...
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits.
You were being nice to Ferdinand. Oh no, the shippers have arrived.
When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you alright? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals. It seems I was wrong about you.
Huh. You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Ferdinand and Rosetta's second part of B.
You know, stepping in to prevent extortion, that was quite brave of you.
What? Oh, you're talking about that time in town. I wouldn't say I did anything brave, really. I just asked what was going on.
No need to be humble. Helping the weak is precisely what a virtuous noble does.
I don't think what I did is quite the same thing.
What do you mean by that?
The point I was trying to make is that some things in this world can't be bought or sold with money. I think I let myself get a little too worked up, though. It's just, when I saw it happening, it reminded me of my own past.
Your past? You were originally a daughter of House Bartels, a minor noble family, I heard. You abandoned your title, and now you live as a commoner. Is there more to the story? Pray tell.
Life was becoming difficult for us, so my mother and I fled from House Bartels. We found refuge in a small church in Fargus and lived there for a few years. A man appeared one day and said that he wanted to adopt me. It was obvious that he only cared about my bloodline and crest. The priest refused to let me go, but the man used his money to overwhelm the church. In the end, I had no choice but to leave with him.
Whoa.
That soldier we saw? I guess he just reminded me of my adoptive father.
Using so much money that the church couldn't refuse anymore. That's crazy.
The man who exploited you so that he could join the nobility. Yes, I understand. But I must confess, that part of the story confuses me. There is nothing to gain from having a noble title. What's so funny?
I never thought I'd hear you question the value of nobility, Ferdinand.
Oh, well, that is not quite what I meant. Using someone else to obtain high status, with no effort and no accomplishment? Certainly you can obtain a title like that, but it hardly makes you a noble.
I completely agree.
By the same token, although you are legally a commoner, in your heart, you are a proud and virtuous noble. That is what I think, at any rate.
Ah, yes. Ferdinand's a good dude.
Yeah, I really like Ferdinand.
Yeah. Alright, peace support between Dorothea and Sylvain.
Ah, Dorothea. What are you doing here?
I was actually waiting to see you.
Were you going to invite me out to dinner? I accept.
Yes, I was. I don't think it would be so bad to share a meal with you from time to time.
How about tonight? I'm busy tomorrow.
That's fine by me. What are you busy with, I wonder? Girls? And more girls?
Isn't it an unwritten rule not to ask about such things? But what a curious turn of events. Have you perhaps got an ulterior motive?
No ulterior motives. If you're worried, we can just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, wait! That's not what I meant. I just don't understand why you want my company now, when you've always been so cold to me. Have you perhaps fallen in love with me?
Sylvain.
My stomach just got queasy. You know what? Maybe I'll eat on my own after all.
Fine, fine, I get it. You want someone to chase your loneliness away.
Something like that, yes. If you don't want to, I'll ask someone else.
Don't dream of it. It would be my pleasure, milady. And to be clear, the reason you chose to spend time with me is family, yes? Or is it my crest? Both? I'm just curious about such things. Say I was a commoner. Would you still have invited me to dinner?
Is this really necessary for a simple dinner invitation? Actually, I have a question of my own. Say I was a hoarse-voiced old hag. Would you still be flirting with me? Would you still want to hold my hand and whisper sweet nothings?
That's a difficult question. I have nothing against mature women, but...
Even if you were an old man, I still would have invited you out. If you were a former noble exiled from his family, or an orphan from the streets, my heart cares not. Just kidding. I just wanted to try saying it. Of course it's better that you have money.
You little... Yeah, that's probably true. So, Dorothea, about that dinner?
It would be an honor to have you join me tonight. And let's not talk about things like this over dinner, okay?
Even
Very
if I was
uncomfortable.
An old man or an orphan, huh?
Very uncomfortable. Don't like that. Don't like their support. Don't like the chemistry in the first place, but that was essentially her only support that still was lacking the B, so I went for it. Then I unlocked Dorothea and Yuri because I was very curious about that one too, because that'll... Essentially, these two are the only ones I'm considering for Yuri as options for an ending. Bernadetta and Dorothea. I've already got Bernadetta. So...
Alright, Yurikins, isn't it about time you let go of this grudge? I'm sorry I dragged you out onto the stage, but I can't believe you're still holding it against me.
I bear no grudge.
Then why do you get this stony look and face the other way anytime you catch a glimpse of me?
Oh, Ladybird. Truth be told, when I see you, it reminds me of my own self-loathing, of my past.
Huh. I didn't know you were carrying something like that.
You rose up from your hardships and became the lead singer for a prestigious opera, all on your own, while I made my way through the world by licking the boots of wretched nobles, watching you on stage from the sidelines. It wasn't until recently that I felt a real sense of accomplishment in my life. But recalling that first pivotal moment when I saw you on stage, you were brilliant. You shone like nothing I'd ever seen. Whenever I see you, Ladybird, I'm reminded of that moment. And in that moment, I had never felt so filthy and unlovable in all my life.
That's why you don't like singing? There's got to be more to it than that.
Back then, the Imperial capital was swarming with disgusting nobles, all of them vying for your attention, for the love of the Dorothea. Many were willing to compromise with an inferior substitute. If they couldn't have you, perhaps someone else was capable of singing just as sweetly.
You do what you must to chase your dreams. You say it left you filthy and unlovable, but my life didn't leave me unscathed either. There's not much love left in what I do. There was once, of course. As a child, I lived for singing. No matter how hard times got, I always had that. I counted myself so lucky to have met Manuela and joined the opera. But the more I sang for a living, the less certain I was that I loved it anymore.
You're a tricky one to assess. I can't tell if you're too wise or too naive for your own good, whether or not your heart's in it now.
You certainly didn't appear to hate it back then. I'd never seen you beam so brightly, as you did when you helped me train for the performance.
You might be onto something. I felt genuinely happy in that moment.
You just lost your spark for singing. Nothing more. It's how I feel about it in a way. How about this? Why not join an opera that doesn't have dealings with nobles?
That's a great idea, actually. We'll start something new together. You and me.
I don't know about all that.
The world is full of people who fell through the cracks just like us. We'll take them in whenever we can and aim to become Fodlan's premier opera company. I can't remember the last time I was this fired up. Though we'll have to table it until after the war.
Our own one-of-a-kind traveling opera. You know, that does sound fairly thrilling. I've no doubts it could help deepen our pockets.
Leave it to you to take all the romance out of it. But I know you're an idealist deep down.
Takes one to know one. I must say, I do enjoy seeing your mischievous side at work.
I'll take that as a compliment. I could say the same for you, too. It's exactly why I'm comfortable sharing this stream with you.
Yeah, they got good chemistry together too. But I think I still prefer his supports with Bernie. But this one's really good too. Which one do you like better? I mean, I don't know if you remember the Bernie one too much, but...
Don't think I've seen it. That's the thing.
Huh. Like the entire chain?
Yeah, I was gone for a bit, right?
No, I mean, I didn't show it just now. Which is why I meant, it's been a while. For you, probably. Or have you never unlocked it, maybe?
No, I've never unlocked it.
Oh!
It's time. I hadn't... The DLC wasn't out when I played the Black Eagles, so...
And since then you haven't played, with Bernie.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. That makes sense. Did you know the support with, between Yuri and Dorothea? Or do you not have that either?
No. I don't really know any of the supports of the Ashen Wolves.
Have you had any runs with, Ashen Wolves involved?
Yeah, with Constance and, Balthus. I think Constanza with Mercedes I like her a lot. And,
With me, Balthus doesn't have many options. Got one with Hilda in addition, but I don't think he's got any others. Does he have any with the Blue Alliance? I don't think so.
No, I think the three are happy. Balthus and Constance are like all to a house drawn. Like Balthus is more to the Golden Deer, Constance to Black Eagle.
Yeah, that might be it. It's been a while, so I don't really remember who they had support with outside of the ones that I have recruited. But yeah. Yeah, I think Yuri's supports with Dorothy and Bernadette are both very good, so... I think I'm gonna go with Bernie, though. Dorothea's other support options are reasonably... I mean, Manuela would be an option for sure. I'll have to see how her supports with Lorenz end. Yeah. That was all the supports that I unlocked with this, and I think I shouldn't go too crazy with this. When I'm getting close to the final battle.
Yeah, which chapter are you right now?
Chapter 15.
Okay, yeah. You're really close.
How many does it have? I think at this point I might need this information to assess how many more supports I should just binge real fast.
I think it's 18.
Okay, so I at least got still 1 or 2 more months of where I go back to the monastery and can grind some supports.
I'm impressed by how quickly toppling Deirdre brought the Alliance into the fold. Ideally, we'd crush the kingdom with ease. But something tells me it'll be complicated. You'd better sharpen your focus to a fine point.
Yeah, it's 18. I checked again.
Alright.
Just for safety.
Yeah, so I assume 18 would mean that 18 battles, right? Probably. So if it is like the other routes where there's at least at one point in time consecutive battles, it would in the very least still be 17 chapters where I can free roam. I still got in the very least 2 months where I can prepare. You don't need to answer that, but my math should be right like that.
Yeah.
Right, let's leave Abyss. Yes, back to the monastery. Time for the exploration phase. 3 events. Battle. Darkness beneath earth. Foreign landed sky. Insurmountable. Which reminds me, randomly, I wanted to give Sylvain healing focus. Nope. Healing focus. There we go. I also got reposition as an option, huh? I don't really use Grounder for fighting flying enemies. I only use it for the additional hit rate, if at all, but swords aren't that unreliable, so I think it's fine. We grab reposition, because reposition's always good.
Yeah.
Hello. Okay.
Right, I wanted to check the gazebo. Free stuff. Okay. How much money do I have? Got a bit of money. Let's start with that then. I'm gonna go... Wait. Grab some things here first.
Hello there. It's like this.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Sell. I should have started from the bottom. Huh? Did I miss? Oh no, there they are. I'm gonna say, did I miss the bullions already?
Thank you. This one?
There we go. That's a lot of money.
Thank you. Please come again.
Time to go buy seeds.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good
Guess that's
eye.
good. That's the way to go.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Okay. That's enough. Gotta save the rest of the money for now. Anna!
The Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time.
Hey!
Hey! How about a favor?
Yeah, secret thingy. Finally, I will be able to buy at Anna's. Yeah, I think I'll buy the Master Seals from Anna first, so that I've got some backup that I can access even when I am in the prep menu. You there?
Doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgleys. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Gatekeeper rejects you. I mean, budget got cut, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blythed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
I think that was the regular Gatekeeper voice, but the fact that there's the budget cut Gatekeeper in this route is sad. Oh yeah, I'm like his cousin or something, yeah?
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Sounds like you're learning.
Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right?
You there, yes, you.
Can you help me?
Yes. Okay. Soldier.
King Demetria Fargus possesses superhuman strength.
Yes.
I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
The fact that he can lift a cart, no problem. He can probably lift a horse with a hand, yeah. Okay,
No, let me see.
Hello there, training hall. Anyone here? Randolph.
Finally, the kingdom. After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garrick Mach.
Hey, good on you, Randolph. Too bad we'll never see you in the battlefield again, probably.
Definitely.
Well. Well, at this point it's too late. Since I ran into that event.
See. By any means necessary then. Before the war's end. I'm covered, but just to be safe, I need you to check on my mother and Kupala.
Hey, Balthus.
Still following me, huh? We have got to work on those manners, pal. Unless you really meant that bit about protecting me.
I don't know, it's been 5 years, I don't remember. Kupala?
That's where my mom was born and raised. I pay a spy money I don't have to keep an eye on the place. Whether I'm above the dirt or below it. It's up to me to make sure my stepmother can't get to my mom.
Did your stepmother really harm her?
No doubt about it. She's been honing her crazy plans lately. All because I've taken to fighting at your side. She thinks I'm making a name for myself before my glorious return to House Albrecht. Being delusional is her sport. There's little advantage to her going after my mom, but she's unpredictable. Gotta stay vigilant.
What's your mother like?
Guess I haven't talked about her. After her and my pop split, she returned home. Where she's from, it's kind of an odd place. You know the folks who live in the mountains of the Alliance? Guessing that's a no. Few do. Imagine a place with no influence to speak of. Nestled in the mountains on the Almyran border. That's Kupala.
Sounds like any old village in a fantasy setting to me. People live there?
Well, they're not mountain goats. It's not like they never interact with the Lords of the Alliance. They're incredibly isolated, though.
Even their trade relations are remarkably limited. Doubt that'll change. The land lacks resources worth fighting over. Probably for the best, honestly. Oh, but back to my mom. She was different. An exception to the rule in Kupala. She left the mountains, was rescued by my dad, and fell madly in love with him.
So, did his family accept her?
Ah, the 1 million bullion question. Of course not. He's a noble. She isn't. Acceptance was never in the cards. My birth helped matters, but only a little. House Albrecht just wasn't where she belonged. My dad was in a tough spot. He was obligated to marry a fellow noble and produce a fitting heir. Nobody'd want to live out their days where they're utterly unwelcome. So, my mom returned to Kupala.
I see.
Then it happened. I was enrolled in the Officers' Academy at Garreg Mach, and everything changed. During my enrollment examination, they discovered that I bear the major crest of Chevalier. My dad decided to resist his family's wishes and make me the head of the house after I graduated. Thing is, the truth of my special crest was kept a secret, by decree of the church. He couldn't tell anyone about my prized bloodline, so I was forced to step down as the legitimate heir.
I see. The church hid it?
It was for the best. My crest was inherited from mountain folk who prefer to keep to themselves. Imagine what would happen to Kupala if it got out. We both know it would destroy their way of life.
True enough. People will do anything for a rare crest. Oh yeah, right. The words anything are a bit problematic there.
Too true. I'm guessing the church thought my crest would cause trouble in Fodlan. But don't get me wrong. No matter what life's thrown at me, I'm no victim. Like I've said, I prefer it this way. I've got to be free. Even if things were different, I'd still choose this life. But I can't let my mother and her people pay the price for keeping peace in Fodlan. Wouldn't be right. All I can do is make a name for myself in battle and secure enough power to protect them. Failure isn't an option.
I see. Well then. Hi mom and dad. Hi mom and dad. That's this area cleared. Can we go? Nothing here. Ferdinand, Caspar.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision. That is true nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes. As the war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it.
The contrast between how Ferdinand reacts to this to how Constance reacted to it.
We will not see such a peaceful resolution in Fargus, I am afraid, as it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
Alrighty.
Okay. Did you meet my father in Deirdre?
Nope.
I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though.
You should study more. Sure, let's say that.
You're probably right. I'll do my best.
It's very fitting, like coming from this perspective. I mean, okay, Ferdinand could probably tell him, but when I was looking this way, I was just thinking Lorenz standing in the back. Hey, Lorenz could probably tell you what that means. Hey there, Lorenz.
It seems all that praise of Claude's ingenuity was largely unfounded.
Ooh.
A truly clever man would have realized defeat was inevitable and surrendered. Or failing that, he could have rallied the Alliance nobles to secure a real fighting chance. I regret not telling him so, but I suppose a man like him will not remain hidden for long.
Interesting. Well, it's kind of a bit like Like, Lorenz is a bit tsundere.
Yeah.
Towards Claude.
It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seros.
Because he can't decide of whether or not he should praise or mock Claude.
Mm.
In this like in the Gold Deer route, it's normal, but in this route it really sticks out that just can't decide what he thinks of Claude.
The Knights of Seros will
Or
try
at
to get
least.
this place back by any means necessary.
Or at least that's the tsundere thing where he's like, I don't like Claude or anything. He's not a great leader or anything, Babaka.
I don't think they're going to stay in the kingdom capital forever. We should stay vigilant.
Are we gonna get a defense map? Probably not. We're gonna be the ones on the offense.
Hi there.
I can't imagine the church actually storming this place.
Oh.
Alrighty. Let's go up there. Next. We usually take a more normal route than the one I've taken this time, but I've already walked in a bit of a... Standing in the Golden Deer classroom? Interesting.
Claude von Regan.
Ah.
What an interesting character.
That's why.
Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating. Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words.
Oh, you've got a quest for me, right?
I have to say, I have a request for you.
Yes, resources. Sure.
Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Money is the more valuable resource right now than food. Alrighty. Lestithia.
The battle ended without House Ordelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
Yeah, really, we could just walk through the Alliance like we're going out on a picnic. Having 2 battles. I mean, it's not just that it's 2 battles that we saw. I think it's literally 2 battles.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really interesting. It's like it was Claude's plan to lose. Which it wasn't, because he had that plan with Nodair and all that, but...
Right.
I suppose it's the same way it was in the Blue Alliance route, where he gambled all on one thing, where it was like... You only wanted to make a last stand, to have like the best fighting odds, but only once.
They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending Aryan Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll need to go to the training ground still. Haven't talked to everyone there yet. And I can use some of my free time to get more money. These people are walking into one another. Okay. Time to visit the greenhouse as well. Hi, Petra.
The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold.
We can walk through a volcanic area if you want to.
Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Sothis. Knock knock. Knocks on skull. Are you in there? No? Both is out right now. Sorry, Petra. There we go.
Oh, Claude. I'm so relieved that he managed to make it out alive. You'll be fighting the kingdom next, right? Then the church?
Not both at the same time.
Can do this without fighting Dimitri and Lady Rhea? I suppose not.
But the church is holed up in the kingdom. Wouldn't we fight both at the same time, kind of? I mean, at least it would make more sense for them to unify. Well, whatever. Not in the mood for fishing. I'll eat food later. Wait, did I properly check everything here? Yeah, doesn't appear like there's anyone else. Got it. Hey Shamir. Hey citizen.
You're too soft. I'm talking about Claude. Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. But perhaps she is more tolerant of those who know their place.
Okay.
I told her to not cut down Claude.
Randolph has a big appetite. It does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is... Forget I said anything.
Which part? Which part is Hubert not? Handsome? Nice? I think I know the answer, but still.
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seros. Both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
There we go.
You there! The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the kingdom.
From this perspective, my hair looks silver.
The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the kingdom is close at hand.
I've actually made a comment about that before, where I was like, I wish this was the hair color, and then I would eventually, like, while talking about this sort of stuff, I ran to Lysithia, and then I would realize, oh god, I'm sorry Lysithia, I didn't mean it like that. Because the implications, she's gotten white hair from her thing, and it's not as nice as our transformation.
Deirdre's fallen.
Not quite, yeah.
Have surrendered to the Empire. We made it through with as few losses as possible. Not bad, all things considered. But I doubt it'll be so easy to deal with Fargus.
But yeah.
No.
What do you think about the hair color change of Violet?
Not the biggest fan of this lime green.
Yeah, it's a really weird shade, right?
Mm.
It's and then everyone talks like as if it was normal, like not normal, but is Flame and Rhea and everyone acts like they act like it's the same shade as they have, but it's totally not.
It's not. If it would be the same shade as Sophis, I would say, yeah, okay, cool.
Oh yeah, if it was Sophis green, that probably would look good in its own way. But yeah, this super muted, bright green, lime green.
First Lester and next
Weird.
Fargus? That'll be really tough. Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding?
Maybe there is.
Yeah, but Edelgard and her idiot sidekick haven't shown much desire to compromise, have they? Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
Yeah. Not the way of life. Okay, time to talk to Manuela first.
You know as well as I do the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her knights.
Yes.
We've got some strong fighters here, sure. But even with all our training, I don't know if we can win. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster.
If we must fight, we will.
Yeah? What if that fight's to the death? Yours and mine in particular.
You want to run away then? Sorry, but I already sided with Edelgard. I can't run now. Okay, it's a bow tournament, so Yuri. Europe. Yuri's crest is very nice for these kind of tournaments because his crest can trigger and then the enemy just doesn't get to fight back. Oh god, I assume there's gonna be an enemy at some point that's faster than him. Not yet, and he's actually faster than this one. That's good. Rest time, please. Saxy. Most times skip Yuri dodging, saying Saxy is very funny. Like, it doesn't just sound like it, I believe he's actually saying it. Okay, time to heal him up a bit. Oh, restore HP. Yes. Dude, this one's rough if he doesn't get a few crests. No? Well, he will win still, but that would have been nicer on a better time. Okay. Can you win this? Without any crest procs, I don't think he can win this. Can he? He might. Might actually. Still. Because it's 10 damage, but he acts first. But crest proc would be very helpful. Especially if he... Yeah, no. He needs to proc that crest. Nope.
No dodge.
Yeah. Oh, not enough prize money. Should I send in Yuvitsa because he's busted as all hell? I don't know. I mean, I want that money, so I guess I will do that. Most of my units are fine anyway. Ouch. 27 times 2 versus 0. Oh god. The destruction. That's what you get when you get an OP unit. Did we still deal 0 damage?
Yikes. Ooh.
Damage. 12% crit chance though. That could have been bad. Could have.
Wow.
Yuritsa, let's do this. Let's go. Silver bow plus and some money. Okay. Time to explore the areas that I hadn't explored yet. First, let's grab the Anna's thingy. I think that's where it is. Yeah. Then explore the rest of the place. Ah yes, the bridge with the no music. I mean, there's this tiny spot in between the marketplace and the main part of the monastery itself too, but still different. Hey, Leonhardt.
I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details.
Your research will find something.
Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
Alright.
Right.
Nothing here. Yep. Nothing there. Ah yes, counseling. I trip all the time, but what if I trip on the battlefield? Will I die? I'm probably going to die. You should wear shoes with better traction. Focus on what happens if the enemy trips. Shoes? I don't know. War practice. They still need support points.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice?
Our voices are all over the place.
Alrighty, this way. Fire Festival's nice, it's free support point farming. Even though it's very minor. Doesn't cost any resources, so that's good. Imagine if there were more ways to farm support points between students.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, the DLC was at least nice enough to let us buy supports.
Yeah.
You must know this already. The former Fargus territory used to belong to the Empire. The Battle of Tailteed, where Nemesis was defeated, put Fargus under the Empire's control. Centuries later, a revolution sprung up in Fargus, and through the mediation of the Church, the kingdom gained independence. The ringleader of the revolt became the first king, Lug von Blathid. The Blathids,
yes,
the royal family of Fargus, are directly descended from Lug, who was also known as the King of Lions. If you look at it from the point of view of the Empire, the kingdom is just a bunch of traitors.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? We're just gonna reunify them with those traitors. Alright.
Hey, you.
Hey, Dorothea.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history, gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate.
You know what? That doesn't sound wrong. Like, in an opera, there's no way they would be historically accurate where it's like, oh, you know, this, the ringleaders of that brought forward this empire now, the empire of the time, the emperor of the time, and her teacher, and the teacher in this play will fall in love with this random student from the underground.
True.
I don't think that's how the play would play it. No? Nope. Nope. Yeah, Hanneman.
It seems Claude has disappeared. Do you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken.
It's okay. He still lives. Just another consequence of war. I suppose an obstacle to your research. Just another consequence of war.
Agreed. The poor boy.
Don't think it shakes him that much. It's Claude we're talking about after all. I think he's happy enough in Elmira. I mean, he didn't get to achieve his goal, but there's no way he could have. It's not like Edelgard's doing something terribly different. Though in a very different way.
If the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you.
What matter? No, seriously, what matter?
It seems you don't comprehend the consequences of angering the Emperor.
Oh, that matter. I genuinely did not remember what she was talking about. Right, that matter. Sorry, 80.
What?
Okay, you there.
Nice job.
No problem. Done your task. Alright, let's go to the marketplace and do the Anna thing. I don't like the marketplace music.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, let's buy something from the secret shop. Mask CL.
Is that one?
Free.
Thanks a bunch.
Let's buy one Speedwing.
Thanks a bunch.
There we go. That was a lot of wasted money, but now I can make Happy a bit faster still. No, not what I wanted to do, not Lance. Not Lance and Reason. Brawl. And Reason, I suppose, right now. Yeah, Reason makes sense. Inventory, that's where I wanted to go. Happy. I need to be faster. Here. Have some... Wait, they're not in there, they're listed among these. Have some more Speedwing. Yeah, I got a lot of stat boosters still lying around. But that's good. I don't need those. It would just make things a lot easier. I will give them to units if I want to, if I feel like it.
Yep.
Safe. So I got 6 actions I can do with eating. If I even have enough food left. I probably do.
Okay.
Dining staff. I would like to order today's special. And have... Happy doesn't have supports with anyone who's currently still hungry, does she? I mean, she doesn't have many supports in the first place. Lenhart. I suppose it's still worth going for one of those instead, though. So, supports. Happy. Lenhart, Ash, Fury, Balthus, Constance. Happy and... Sure. Let's do this. Happy and Linhart.
Usually the atmosphere in the dining hall kind of bums me out, but with you two, I think I'll be okay.
None of us are great at reading a room. Isn't that right, Professor?
Valid. I think that was a unique one, because otherwise she wouldn't have said you two specifically. Okay. Okay, I can make a few more peach sorbets. Eat some peach sorbet with Iritsa. I knew you'd like that, because I found out in my support with Iritsa.
I see your food preferences are the same as they ever were.
You haven't changed at all, either.
Home menu. Eloise likes those too. Manuela doesn't like sweet food, huh? Both of them like this one. That's good. Guess I think I'll go boost their support.
Oh, my favorite food.
This is a wonderful dish.
There you go. Goals. Anna's the only one not motivated. So let's give her gifts, because it's literally not worth it eating with Anna. I did so for a while, but at this point I'll just give her gifts.
Yeah.
What does she like? That's been my biggest problem. Do you know? Probably not, right?
No.
Let's see if I can glean anything from... I believe I tried so last time and failed miserably. Let's check the roster. To see if I can glean anything from there. Ah yes. Rare items. Commerce. Viable business ventures. Money. Good deals. Sounds like a lot of nothing to me.
The merchant.
Gifts. Maybe something says rare in its... Well, it says collector. Damn it.
Maybe the spices?
Oh yeah, it says exotic in the name, right?
Yeah.
You've got a merchant's eye for
Ah,
quality.
got it.
You're right. Let's give her...
Oh, yes.
Good, she didn't refuse it. That's what I've been worried about. Okay, good. I've got... How much left? 3 actions. Didn't unlock any new supports. Now the question is, should I eat with people until those 3 actions are complete, or should I farm money with putting Yuritsa into the arena over and over? Those are legit my 2 options. It's probably cheaper if I end up getting progress with supports. I barely have any food items left. Earthy and Petra, sure.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. I would be like...
Honestly, I think when I was just looking at the options that I had with this specific meal.
Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking, it would have been kind of interesting to have a support between Yuri and Shamir. Because Yuri is this kind of trickster.
Mm-hmm.
Shamir kind of can fill the role of an assassin.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll grab that their support? I don't know. Already got their support on A. I suppose I'll check this one. Yes.
Ooh, this.
You seem.
One more. Heal that I have multiple of. That sounds good. Shamir likes it. Constance likes it. Ah. They're still at B. That'll work. Ferdinand and Constance.
Delicious.
Ooh, exquisite.
There we go. Any new supports unlocked? No. Well, I tried. But hey, exploration phase over. And for the next grindy phase. Constructing. Let's start with Alois, because Alois needs it the most. Alois? How are you coming along on the Mortal Savant thing? A in swords, B plus in reason. Right now you are B in swords and B plus in reason. Pushing reason over to the next level might be enough for him to be able to attempt this. Yeah, so perfect, very good. Very nice.
Seems my practice is paying off.
Okay. What are your odds now? Can you attempt it? Yes. Very nice. Yeah! Mortal Savant Alois, here we come. Okay. Let's push Aelgard's reason. Yeah. B in Faith is... Well, A in Faith would be great, but at this point I think that's not gonna be very viable anymore. Push Lances too. A bit. Goal. Change to Reason and Reason and Lances. There we go. Cooked. You're fine, you're good. You're very close to reaching... You're gonna reach that yourself, aren't you? Yeah, 1 point. Good. Well, that's actually just B+, it's not A. What's your loadout? Aura Knuckles, which require A. Really would like you to be able to use your magic stat with... Well, your strength stat is higher, but magic is good. It's crazy how high of a weapon rank they require. The Aura Knuckles. They give... Well, you're fine with your class, so let's focus on that first. Though I think most everyone is fine with, once they reach the level, being able to attempt it in the very least. Yeah, you just need more flying. Not even that far off. Sylvain, you're fine already. How are you holding up? Lance and Sword a bit more. Yeah, we're ignoring Sword at this point. Both in A. Axes are almost A. Well, probably don't need to push that. Premier. Premier results are also very good already. Oh yeah, let's push Riritsa's stuff some so that it can actually heal.
My face.
Yeah, he can heal. Good. So good with the type of masteries that he got. Guess I'll just help push his lines with the rest of it. Okay, and 30% is not very good. Can I help you out with that in any case? Well, you're not gonna become a Grammary, I was just being stupid. Dark Knight's what I wanted to look at. 30%. Well, that's not very good. Can I help with? That's the writing, huh? Yes, good and perfect. Wonderful. Was a few perfects in a row. You shouldn't have any trouble becoming a bone. Actually, they'll use some help with a 50% chance. Getting close somewhere? No. Let's push your magic then. It's funny that he's actually good at both magics. Okay, let's see, you get that A rank magic or faith. Ah, bummer. Definitely want to push your brawling. Let's get you that. No. Still unsure of whether or not I want to make her a great knight, or if I just want to leave her. Her current class.
Phew.
Doesn't really make much of a difference, does it?
Yeah.
Do less defense, but other stats increase even more. Speed
And
increases.
Kanto.
Right, Kanto's super helpful too. Probably worth it, yeah. She need. I'm blind. There we go. Heavy armor A, riding B. So I can push heavy armor a bit more. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Aw. One of them was not perfect. Aw. Okay. Group task. Yeah, that's still valid. I haven't seen their A support yet. In training.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Sure. I've heard rumors about ghosts roaming in the monastery. I'm certainly not scared, nor do I have time to worry about it, but, you should probably do something about it for the sake of the others. It's very funny that both Ash and Eloise are behind her because they're both, well, Ash is scared of the dark, but Eloise is scared of ghosts.
Yeah.
Let's bring more candles. They both agree. You want to change from Wyvern Rider training to becoming a Cavalier? No.
No.
Hanneman would like to speak with me, sure.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure. Okay. Oh wait, sure.
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story.
You have my attention?
I am quite pleased to hear you're interested. Yes, quite pleased. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest. Our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution.
Welcome to Garrick Mark.
I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mark and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades.
This is kind of interesting how each of the kingdoms, if I say that, that's kind of weird because one of them is a kingdom, one's alive, you know. But each of the places got their own crests, but then it's technically like, sure, we have this unique situation where we got war and all that fun stuff going on, but we can have the different places intermingle. Why wouldn't they? Like in the past. Especially the less influential ones. Pride?
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna stake it all on pride? That they wouldn't want to go bring their crest? Or maybe it was forbidden by law. I don't know.
Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance.
Or I suppose maybe the church had some play in that.
Yeah.
Because thinking about it now, that makes a lot more sense that the church was actively trying to prevent such things.
In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests. I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Well, okay.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it.
I like the military hat option for male Byleth. I think I would like it even better if I could somehow combine this with the military outfit.
Mm.
The standard outfit of Byleth. But yeah, I really like that there's a hat option.
Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out. No, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
Sure, Hanneman, sure. There we go.
It pains me that I must ask you this, but...
Let's get this done quickly.
We have succeeded handily.
The change.
Each milestone informs the next.
Footbreaker.
It's within my grasp.
Rolling prowess. Nice. So reasonably battle is the option here. No new supports. The battle it is. Insurmountable. An Edelgard prologue. A Hubert prologue. And huh. There's a version of this for the Black Eagle's house, huh? Okay, but these end in April and we're in February, so I still got 2 months to pre-explore, essentially. For sure. So that's good. Well, doing all 3 of these in one month sounds kind of tiring.
Yeah.
Level 29 for all of them. It's kind of weird. Lately, these Fire Emblem series have been getting shorter and shorter. Because I get tired earlier.
Yeah. Understand.
I might do one more and then end.
Oh, it's already 2 in the morning. Okay. I think I could really call it a day now. If it's okay for you.
Yeah, sure. Perfectly fine. Didn't expect you to stay this long in the first place. Because it is pretty late after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll probably do one more and then end myself.
Yeah, but thanks for having me for today.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining me again. It's, after all, been a while since we last talked in the first place.
Yeah, true. Then I'll say, see you later.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Check their output closing. And the Discord call. Stream quality is good again. Got it. Well, okay, let's do Foreign Land and Sky and see how different that is from the one that I had in Golden Deer. I mean, the enemy can't be Hubert anymore, so it has to be different.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra? Please don't sneak up on me like that!
I'm there too.
Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Well, to each their own.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
Yes.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Frigid is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Wait, they're essentially turning this whole story. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Professor was asking this of me.
I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this? Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
Technically true, but lend me your strength.
You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. You really want me to go, Professor?
Yes, I do.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Yeah. Bernie certainly wouldn't like that. Thinking about actual...
So
well...
I am grateful.
yeah, the literal thing.
Thanks so much. Thank you so much.
4, 5...
Much appreciated.
Alright. Petra and Bernie are required. Let's select everyone who is almost level 30. Sounds good enough. Yeah. And for the last ones, the lowest level ones, which would be... I mean, not necessarily the lowest level one, but... yeah, Benevolent Tenement sounds good. They're both 26 with very high XP right now. Huh. That's a lot of church soldiers. It's actually the same map. I don't know if the enemy positions are different. That might be the case. But yeah, okay, I've got Petra deployed. Linhardt is a two-parter, huh? I thought didn't I go to unlock that? Apparently I didn't unlock it. Huh. Maybe it doesn't guarantee unlocking one? Oh, that's wild. Whatever. I could have Hubert or Ferdinand. Or Caspar. Brought along. Oh, Caspar's deployed. Hubert is deployed. Then let's bring Ferdinand along. Bernie? Let's have you... I mean, technically, Bernie should be further down the priority list because I probably already know her ending that I'm gonna choose. Ash. Don't think there's gonna be... but it's not like Ash can really have anyone except for Mercedes as an adjutant. The first place. Louise Linhardt, huh? Linhardt, Caspar. I suppose I could check Linhardt with Dorothea. What their support's like. But both Hubert and Shamir deployed. Caspar deployed. I'll have Casper bring along Edelgard. That sounds about right. Marketplace, selling guild, replenish. Replenish. Yes. Inventory. Anyone's weapons super busted up? Look good enough. Because I don't check this much, this game. Specifically. Okay. Yes. Well, the enemy or get penetrated to the target destination.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold.
Ooh.
We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope.
What? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
I see. So it is the exact same map as...
What's my strategy?
Okay. This is plenty of them. This is more of them, I think. Yeah. Dry time.
Appreciate it. I do this for all of us.
Bernie doesn't have an adjutant set. Ones with the adjutants are you.
Put me in.
That one's got ranged combat option. That'll do. Nice dodge. Wouldn't have to have drawback, would you? No. You? What?
Bloody path.
What's this one's speed? Ooh, 23. That's rough. Okay, you've got 22 with Nosferatu. Yeah, there's no way to double this one. Okay, so... Fence down, and Banshee. That's like a plan. Now you can only... Oh, you can't even... I thought it's supposed to set your movement to 1, not to 0. Well, I'll take it.
I will prevail.
Maybe someone else can do some prep work first. Silver maybe. Level up from Manuela. Very nice.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
There we go. You can go here. Because you can do curve shot. Should have gone for the other side probably, but that's fine.
I'm only getting better with age.
First shot. I shoot this one a bit. Not too bad. Okay. Two, I wanted to... Close.
Let's clean up.
Arms. This one. Come on. There we go. Move a bit.
Ready and able.
Can use this.
I'd be honored.
Yeah, you can use it out. But yeah. The other one can't, but you can certainly use it. Okay. Wind. Very nice. Level up for Ferdinand.
Greatness awaits me.
Not bad.
Amazing.
Okay. Certainly a valid option. Let's pull these guys in. Now they should be aggroed, I think. Nice dodge. Not too good. But at least this enemy is not too fast. Of course you're healing up. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this once more. That healer. Probably for the best. Okay, Eloise. It's kill time.
I have made my peace.
Okay. Bring you there. Kill time. Bernie. Let's dodge.
A little scratch won't stop me.
One tile down. Right there. Rally. Sure. Okay, you can go over here and punch this one. Sure. Could be better, but could also be worse.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Well, that was an attempt. At the very least. There we go. Yeah, you can position yourself here. And sure, take care of this one instead of the other one.
My heart burns with pride.
What? Huh? Oh, was it this enemy's battalion? The one that we just defeated? His battalion withdraw? Interesting. Okay, steel bow. That'll kill. Banshee, sure. Let's just keep it like this. This guy can move. Okay. Let's see, how much can you do against Ymir? That hurts a lot.
Let's surprise them.
Oh. Let me just rewind this though. Unless the enemy can't kill her.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
In that case I can live with this.
I'm getting it.
But yeah, no.
Let's clean up.
Gambit from here.
There's our opening.
There we go.
Technique.
There we are.
My turn.
Okay. Turn bow.
I'd be honored.
Let's see. Felix Plus will do the trick.
I won't falter.
There we go. Wonderful. Down you go, Ash.
I'll keep moving forward.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Assist heal, I suppose, even if it's only 1 HP.
This might be tough.
There's no stopping me.
Combat art, healing focus. Go here and shoot this one. Arm bow's enough. Good. Wonderful.
Everyone's equal in battle.
There we go.
I'll do this for all of us.
Right there.
Put me in there.
Wait over here.
I will prevail.
I'm awake.
Heal up Petra some.
Thank you.
Wait here.
What's my strategy?
Let's go. Okay.
Let's do this.
Onslaught. Good job dodging.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. That was unnecessary. Good move, weather. Bye.
Thinning their numbers.
Alrighty. Iron bow. Ooh, press the fin deck.
Ignorance is deadly.
Very nice.
Ready and able.
Rapier. That'll do.
I must stay the course.
Getting closer to that level up. Ooh, you can reach him. What's your odds? Not that great. Got root position. Oh, you got shove. Can I have someone with drawback maybe? Oh, shove, drawback. Both of them attacking Alois is also not very fun, but up where I wanted to shove.
I do this for all
You
of
shove
us.
Linhardt. Now Linhardt can go here. And
What's my strategy?
I don't quite know actually.
I'd be honored.
So here. I don't know. Don't really. Fine. Equip. Now keep those gauntlets equipped, why not? Just put some units near him, I suppose. I suppose I could have shot with her, huh?
Cut a bloody.
Put me in there.
Okay, fine. Miasma. That'll do. That takes care of this one.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Wonderful. Go there, okay. You dodge with the first attack. Nice dodge for this. Okay. Wonderful. Now you can break this one down.
I have made my peace.
Alrighty, level 30 for Eloise.
Growing stronger suits me.
Now there's nothing getting in the way of that class change.
I will prevail.
Vegetate. Level up. Very nice.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry on.
There we go. 27. Come on. Fine. Let's do this instead. Yeah, okay, one of them was a miss. Don't like that. Very much don't like that. But it's okay. We'll just make do with this. There we go. And here. Got it. Come here. Can provoke the next one.
My turn.
That side. Now we're good. Okay. Pushing you here. Wait. Yeah. Let's wait one more turn and then provoke the next one as well.
Is it too late to run?
Trombolite, healing focus. Curve shot. Gives them shot. Curve shots better with the accuracy. So we'll use that one instead. Well, also a coin flip. A little bit more than a coin flip, but still very similar, so there we go. That'll do. That's a miss. That's two misses. About that.
I'd be honored.
There we go. Dismount attack. That'll do. Go a smash.
In the name of justice. It was the only way.
Good job. You two can use a healing focus.
Put me in there.
There's no stopping me.
What's my strategy?
Okay. Whoops. Oh, it's fine.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I do this for all of us.
Go in here,
I will prevail.
and you go over here.
Let's clean up.
There we go. Now the both of them will move. This one was unintentional, but I'll take it. Oh cool, it actually provokes these guys as well.
My turn?
Oh, Magic Ball will take care of this one nicely.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Truly impressive.
Impressive indeed. Maritime. Okay. Mount again. Over this way. And you go there as well. Okay. Maybe I can get don't have any, yeah, no. Iron Axe.
I must steel myself.
Move away. Okay. And turn. Yes, they're moving to the right, very good.
I'm awake.
Oops. Stop. Here, oops. Go here. Draw back. Yeah. Come on, you got a sword too. So let's put that. 29, huh? Oops. How much slower would I be with the steel sword? Oh, way slower. So let's stay with current equipment. Oh, you have the top, okay. Okay, with there. Okay. Now then. Get everyone in position. This is in position. Alright, alright. Well, let's try this. This one's for using duplicates. No problem. Good job.
Then rest. You're making me look bad.
Who to attack this one with? Well, I guess we'll start with away. Guess we'll start with some magics then. Last Banshee. Go. Being pretty close to the level up. And let's use Brass Strike because why not? Not too good. Oh well. Nope. None of those. I suppose I'll just give this kill to no one. Come on, Iron Bow. Strong enough? Quick shot, that'll do. Oh, you still dodged that, huh? Well, let's see if you can dodge this.
Not so fast.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Bernie, can you just kill this one? Goodbye.
I'll be home again soon. Only the strong survive.
Not bad. Yeah. Definitely reaching the point where I really want to sleep. Physically. Of course. Oh, Catherine.
I came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off!
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
About the enemy. Alright. Let's see. They've got magic range +1, right? Nope. Not this one. Well then. Let's equip magics then. What's your res? Way too fucking high. Unnecessary cursing. Yeah, sure. I'll get you in there. Probably some more magics.
I'm good now.
Alright, you ready? Wait, and turn there. Ooh, nice. Close enough. Okay. Oh. Don't you dare. I don't know if the objective still exists because they're moving upwards. But I'm not eager to find out. You get it. Most everyone stride it.
Appreciated. Stay vigilant.
Come on. Fine. Let's start with this. Sagittae, I suppose. Level up. Okay.
Strength is all for a mercenary.
Very nice. Okay. Magic bow. Level up for Hanuman.
There is much to learn from battle.
Alrighty. Come on. We would like to win. How about that? Soldier. Sounds good to me. About time. Very low accuracy. But yeah. I don't even know. I think I've reached the. No, actually no. That one still made sense. My brain just cut off right after I said it. No, still made sense because I was talking about the enemy's accuracy. Oh, I'd rather you just use magic and kill this one outright. Miasma maybe. Sure, that'll do. Wonderful. Level 34 Hubert. Ooh, good one.
But a means to an end.
Good one, good one, good one.
There's no stopping me.
Okay.
I will prevail.
Mount. Vegetate. Could also be an option. Crit. Up.
I'd be honored.
Dismount. Iron axe.
It was the only way.
Okay. Items. Nope.
I'm grateful.
All I can do. Good enough. Start. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Level 31.
I just eked by.
Alright, you ready? Okay. Yeah. This church soldier's done for is what I wanted to say when I get interrupted by the crit call of it's over. Mount. Okay. Position you here and try that lightning.
It's life or death.
Well, was worth a shot.
There's no stopping me.
Worth shot. Luis.
Ready and able.
Luis, rally some strength. Go. First shot. Goodbye. First soldier. Level up.
One day the war will be over.
Not too bad, not too bad.
What's my strategy?
Stay vigilant.
Okay, you can go, oops. Go here. And kill this one, not with Nosferatu, sadly. Bummer.
Stay down.
Killing that one with Nosferatu would have been real nice.
Bloody path.
Fire B. Let's do this.
I will prevail.
Okay.
My turn.
Go here. Swift shot, iron bow.
You left me no alternative.
Okay.
I'm awake.
That sniper is so dead. Let me mount again. That sniper is so very dead. Wait, what? The Soren I had a faster off map without the mount thing. Never paid attention to that.
Each battle a victory.
Okay.
Put me in there.
Sure, I suppose.
I'd be honored.
Let's remount you. That'll do. Hammer. 1 and 2.
I must steel myself.
Must
I need to slow down.
fall back a bit. Okay.
I do this for all of us.
How would I go? Well, I guess that's not what I had in mind. For a moment I thought you would have reposition. So that didn't work. Hoping it would.
Put me in there.
Iron sword. Okay. There you go. Touch.
You're all going down.
A dodge would have been real helpful there, Caspar.
That's a win for.
Well, it wasn't that bad, but
It's not enough.
What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us.
oh boy, this is gonna go well. Nice dodge though. Oh well, that one was actually not good. The other one will attack him too and then... Oh, nice dodge. Ooh. Thanks, Edelgard. Actually just what we needed. Didn't need Casper to be healed to be able to play it a bit more risky.
I will prevail.
Attack. Let's try. Perfect. Okay.
Ready and able.
I need to slow down.
How about shove? Who can reach her? This one foe. as well as that one.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Recover.
You're too kind. I'd be honored.
Go up here. Mount. Wait. Linhardt, we go here.
Thanks.
This is Shamir. Level up for Linhardt. Okay.
I think I'm improving.
My turn.
Go up here.
Let's clean up.
Go there and plus physic. That'll do. Just fine. Oh, that's because this is not a forest tile, I see. Rally. Okay. Let's get you up there a bit. Nice dodge. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Oh, I could have switched away from the hammer, huh? In other words, I should have. Not just could have. Ooh.
Stay vigilant.
That'll do. Let's probably heal up the mirror.
More effective.
I think having Shamir and Catherine battle would be really cool.
I'm good now.
Stuvo? Bad. I was hoping for a crit there. Would have been real helpful. Okay, Iron Bow. Just do this.
Ignorance is deadly.
Go here. This way.
My heart burns with pride.
Block this. Mount. Gambit. No. Gambit. Come on, hit. Would be really good, actually. Yeah, no. Not coming.
I'd be honored.
Good Iron Axe of the hammer.
I do this for all of us.
Oops, can you use your Gambit? I mean, it's a bit better than 20%. Still miss, yeah. Figured as much.
I'd be honored.
I'm awake.
That's actually fine.
What's my strategy?
We're good, actually.
Me. I do this for all of us.
Mount. Heal up. Actually, wait, restore. That sounds good. Wait.
Professor, danger is becoming near. Soon, the enemy will be blocking the road.
Okay. We've got this. No worries. Okay, anyone who's not level 30 yet? But very close. Sure. Let's just break this one apart. Kneeler. Well, this set. Nice dodge. Right there. Can we curve shot kill this? That's doable.
The roar of battle.
Alrighty.
Let's clean up.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Can we go up a bit?
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Saros won't let it happen. Is that all?
Close enough.
Put me in there.
Iron Bow. You happen to have any sort of special dialogue with Ash, maybe?
This should do it.
Doesn't appear to be the case. Okay. This one's alright. Really?
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
Most unique dialogue with Shamir?
It's done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Alright.
Fine. This isn't exactly, finally over? Whew. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know?
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Let's work together, Bernie. VP was Ash. Nice. There we go. There we go. Good spot to end.
Thank you so much.
Right? Nope.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
Like plants?
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
So that's how you pronounce it, huh? Carnivorous? Carnivorous plants?
Yes, they just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too.
You're not wrong.
What? Don't you think so?
No, she's not wrong.
Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks.
Good job, Bernie.
Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra.
You went all by yourself to a foreign country?
You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me.
Yeah.
You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
Yeah. That was nice. Alrighty though, before we continue on, I have an appointment with rest. So yeah. This'll be it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll continue on with it next week. There was a bit of a failure to settle whether or not we will have D&D tomorrow or Pokemon. I guess at this point, since it's still unclear, there won't be Pokemon. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Either way, this is it for this time. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you drop by next week when we'll continue on with this game. Until then, bye bye, and thanks for dropping by.